Hello, hello. We're back with more randomized Engage. Yes, yes, yes. So, what I want to do is just do a quick check of our inventory, see if there's any skills we want to inherit and everything. At the end of last stream, I just kind of cut it off before we did any of that. So I think it would be good to just figure out where we're at, what we need to do. Now, the sad thing is, oh, Black Mars with membership. Hi, Speedy. Hello, Black Mars. Hello. Hello. We need to figure out what we actually want to do. Because we turned off gifts, we didn't get any of the steel weapons, we didn't get any of the gold or resources, so I don't know if there's actually much we can do. But we'll have a look. 6 months, my goodness. I gotta start working on more membership icons, because I think we're gonna run through. I think I've got up to a year. I'm gonna have to
Here's how the smithy
figure
works.
them out. So can we refine anything? We do actually have some steel now, which is very nice. We need some good weapons. We have a steel axe. Now, the sad thing about not having the... How cursed is randomizer? Actually, so far, extremely lucky. So we got Citrine as Vale, as Vale's class with Great Thunder, which is amazing. I mean, we don't have a Thunder Tome yet, but when we do, this is going to be really, really nice. Got Celine as a Hortensia, who has unbelievable stats. Unbelievable stats, so good. Andreo, who is Sombron. He's not very good, but he's very funny. We have Vale as a Messaloon, very, very good. Anna with Life and Death as a Hortensia, who is incredible. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, she's pretty cursed, but she's very good. Life and Death with Alacrity from the Lin Ring is actually pretty nice. Got Rafal, probably our best unit. He has Echo, which is pointless. My dad used to love your streams. It's been so long. It's been less than a week. Boucheron, who has Dragon Vein, which is incredible skill, but he has terrible stats because he replaced Jean. This is our Vanda replacement, Diamant. He's a Wolf Knight with 6 strength. He's pretty terrible. He has level boost, which is an awesome skill, but terrible for our Vanda because he has to kill things of a higher level. We have Alir as Vale with Detoxify, which is pretty pointless. Pretty pointless. She's not very good. We have Panette, who is another Hortensia. For some reason, we have 3 Hortensias. Considering Hortensia class is just 1 out of everything in the pool, the fact that we got 3 of them is wild. She has a Dreadful Aura, which is incredible. She just permanently freezes anyone she attacks. And we got Chloe, who's a Lear class. She has the Convoy. Her stats are a bit middling, though. Yeah, that's our units. So far, we've got some pretty good guys. I'm looking forward to when we get promoted units, because I feel like promoted units are going to come in pretty hard. I'm really hoping we get at least one bow user. Vanda, who's dead, was an archer, which was actually really nice, but I gambled him. Now, we have these Rider's Banes, but we don't have any Lance users. I just wish we could make a Thunder if we can't buy one. Sadly, we can't. Maybe an Hellfire would be a good idea. 3 Hortensias with the whole circus, pretty much. Pretty much. Judgeful Aura should be a personal skill on someone. It's so strong, though. Okay, so Celine has 8 builds, so she can use an Hellfire. Let's make her an Hellfire. Now, I can't remember off the top of my head what the Hector Engrave actually even does. We're going to get another Hellfire soon, but I think we're going to need more than 1. So who even got that? Who got it? I'm blind. There we go. So let's stick this on Empress. This is just going to be our nuke button. Have a little look at the engraves. We can always rely on Alchris to come in clutch. Well, here's the thing. Because there's DLC units in the pool, there is a chance that there's some units that just won't appear. It's possible. It can happen. Okay, so... we've got all the crit engraves. Wow, okay. I don't know if that's very good. Minus 30 avoid and minus 30 crit avoid sounds so scary. It might be like viable on a forearm. We could go for that. That's not bad. Kind of defeats the point of having a high might weapon, but sure. This is outrageous, outright unfair. What's outrageous is we might not get Sigurd. And if we don't get Sigurd,
I'll be here.
That means that we do not get Canter on anyone. We don't get Canter on anyone, potentially. Now, what are the chances of that happening? Not very high, but it could. It could happen. How expensive is Obscurity? Pretty expensive. Yeah, we're just really kind of suffering from a lack of items. We could turn the steel axe into a killer axe. I think that's how that works. No, it's not. Fake Fire Emblem fam. It's an iron. We could do this and stick Lyn on it. That actually would be pretty good. I want Pair Up in the next Fire Emblem. Skill proc should give more shield points. I would love Pair Up to come back, yeah. I would absolutely adore Pair Up to come back. Fate's Pair Up, not Awakening Pair Up. Fate's Pair Up. That'd be something that I would love to see. So, it was steel, right? No, other way around. We want steel or iron. And we'll make a killer axe. It's a useful item with Lyn engraving. Like so. We have Panette at home. There we go. You thinking of signing up for the FE7 tournament? You know, I'm actually not sure. I probably should have answered that by now. The thing with the FE7 tournament is it's a race, and I hate racing. Despite having won a draft race and come second in another one, I'm not a big fan of racing. It's stressful. It's not really how I like to play. The fact that you have to stream it, but then because you're racing, you're not really going to get to read chats because you're going to be concentrating, doesn't sound that appealing to me. It sounds fun to do this kind of group competition with everyone, though. So I'm just a bit undecided. We kind of want the tomahawk and the hand axe because it's when the speed doesn't matter. I think I'd rather have the hammer. Okay, and with that being said, I think we're pretty much good to go. Your speed? I know. The thing is as well, there's loads of people that want to do it, right? And it's not guaranteed, but let's say I did sign up. There's probably a pretty high chance that Mangs would pick me, right? Like, let's just be honest. There's just the being a Fire Emblem YouTuber bonus. So I'd be taking the slot from someone else that really wants to do it, where I'm just a bit kind of like, yeah, it could be fun, you know? People already complain that, like, all of Mang's stuff is always the same people every time. So do I really want to be part of that problem? I don't know. But I could. I saw him leave a comment saying that he would potentially want to co-host for it. Hey, if you want to co-host, I'll co-host it. I would much prefer that. Just yapping about what's happening. Oh, is that a dancer? We rolled a dancer! Okay, we have to save Anna. We actually rolled a dancer. Oh my goodness. Because that was another thing. We could potentially have not gotten any dancers at all. Holy. We need more British co-hosting? Absolutely. That is so big. That is like beyond big. Oh my goodness. But like, don't forget, you do have to save her and she can die very easily. We don't know what his stats are. His stats might be very, very low and he just runs into them and dies. So, oh boy. I think we want to Lear maybe? I wish Jobbermant was better. What we could have done is made a Levin sword for him and then he would be really good. Oh well, a bit late now. Okay, so let's make sure both sides have healing. We got a lot of flyers. Gotta watch out for the archers. I feel like this side's way too strong. Let's swap you for you. You kind of have a commentator voice, not gonna lie. I feel like I could be a reasonable commentator, yeah. I've got a British accent. I don't know how he's going to do it. I don't know if he's racing as well. I hope not. From the way he described it in the video, it felt a bit like he's going to be like hosting it and watching them all and talking about them. I don't know. I love how Rafael looks as an Axe Cavalier. He's really good. He's probably our best unit. We are known for our beautiful voices. I mean, it depends where from the UK you are, but yes, in general, British accents are quite popular. Pretty sure he is hosting. Yeah, that's what I would do if I was in his shoes. Okay, so...
Let's go.
I feel like Vale is just going to decimate all these guys. She probably... The thief goes for the chest. We just do that for now.
I will do what I must. My pleasure.
I do want to go relatively fast here because I'm so scared that our dancer's going to have like 1 stats. Speedwing as soon as a racer gets to Speedwing. Absolutely. I don't know though. I might still sign up. I'm back and forth on it. I'm really back and forth on it.
With elegance.
It does seem like pretty much everyone's getting stuck in, which is very cool. It's nice to see so many people come together for something. Okay, not life and death. I need to remember Anna has life and death and she dies incredibly easily. Oh my goodness. Vale is not quite as chunky as I thought. Or quite as strong. The Sombron cracks me up every time. Speedwing with the accent of that guy that says Bosch would be peak. The guy that says Bosch. Who is the guy that says Bosch? Wait, I just realized I got a little white line on my chat box. Why is that there? Ooh. Despite me, you know, doing this fairly frequently, I can never get the chat box right. There you go, that's better. Again, that's still just the thief. So what is the killer axe? 55. Not bad. Shame that's not a one shot. It would be with the bonus. Bosch guy has a Cockney accent. I'm terrible at accents, as anyone knows from whenever I try and do accents on stream. Cockney. No. All it took was like half a syllable for me to stop instantly. Zev got me addicted to digital horse and girl racing, snitching because it's good. Snitching. I mean, I love Uma Musume. I have over 80 hours in it now. Part of the reason why there's been no videos and no streams and everything is I've just been playing the horse game. It's painful to admit, but it's true. West Ham United, mate.
Isn't this your
Apples and pears, apples and pears. 37% crit.
I will not forget your loss.
Not you two. It's a very good game. It's a very fun game. It's very addicting. I love roguelites. And I love that kind of like repeatedly doing runs of something that's not that long and working with what you've got. It's got that like resource management aspect to it that I like about Fire Emblem. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of flavor of the month. Maybe I'll get bored of it soon. But for now, I'm like practically obsessed with it. Right, Anna, nuke. Oh. When she gets enough speed that we can just take Lynn off her and give her alacrity, she's going to be so good. It all comes back to gambling, Balatro. Love Balatro. Love Balatro. I put a lot of hours into that as well. I just realized, like, practically our whole team, apart from Rafał, is magic. Which is not a bad thing in Engage. It's not a bad thing. Magic is a very, very good skill. Combat style. Is that horse game actually good? Like, really? Yes. Like I said, I put 80 hours into it. If it was just a case of, oh, I think these girls are cute, haha, funny, I don't think I would have played it for 80 hours. Then again, you know, I'm an incredibly addictive, high addictive personality type person, so. Can we... Oh! He has an armor slayer, okay. I forgot, I need to remember, everything's randomized, so there's actually 2 chests here. And the one thing I am a little scared of is the classic steel sword crit that can happen here. So maybe we'll leave that guy for now. Until someone can get into range. Like 2 people. I'd like to heal up Vale. Yakuza approves of this message. I think the Yakuza involvement is a little bit overstated. I don't think it's quite as drastic as people like to make out. Like the whole like thing about them going after artists that make lewd content of the horses. I don't know how much I believe that. Enemy skills. Oh my, you're right, I forgot. Yeah, enemies have skills. Oh no. Why do they have +4s? I think a lot of them are gonna have they're gonna have the stat skills just because there's so many of them. Are you allowed to change engage rings? What, swap them between characters? Yeah, but they are randomized as well, like the order I get them in. Okay, we got lucky and Mitan did not get a skill. That's pretty good. Enemies having skills are terrifying. There was some really funny skills last time. One of the enemies got Frost Veil from Tiki's Paralogue, and he was just making these ice tiles on the floor. Okay, we do have to go at a relative pace, but let's not be silly. Master Seal! Ooh! And a Thunder, we want one of those. Oh my goodness, it's like the perfect loot. I hope we can actually get to it in time. We do have a warp staff. We could warp someone. Yeah, from chapter 6, yeah. HP, strength, magic, dex, speed, res, luck. Oh my goodness. We need to get this girl actual weapons and she'll probably start completely dominating.
Care to join me?
Oh, nice. God, that crit animation is so good. I feel like I just don't notice it when Vale does it. HP, magic, dex, defense, luck. 2 HP? Yeah, a couple units have 105 and 110% health. Pretty good. All right, this is the guy that usually kills Anna, or can kill Anna. So getting rid of him is going to be big. Alexander died, lol. He missed an 86%. And then just got doubled for like full health because I was just being silly. I was like, go for it, Vander. But it was kind of silly because he had bows, and bows are pretty rare in a randomizer, I feel like. Just based on like what classes have bows, there's not many of them.
All flowers
I'm so
eventually
hyped
wilt.
that we're gonna get a dancer. We really need to save him. Please, 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 please. It's looking likely. Oof, what on earth do you have? What? Res +5 and Res +3. This guy is like the mage killer Myrmidon. What is this? We could use our Astrostorm, our life and death Astrostorm, to soften him up. Yeah, there we go. I played like 3 Radiant Dawn randomizers this year and I've only had 1 unit be an archer. Well, that's even less likely, yeah. You're even less likely to get a bow user in Radiant Dawn. Okay, nice. Although, yeah. Not quite out of the doghouse yet. We could engage with Erica for a physical weapon. Just twin strike him, why not?
If this is war, so be it.
Generics inheriting skills. I know. I didn't intend for us to have that happen, but I actually kind of like it. I think the Smash Sword weapons would help Vale actually one-shot everyone before Chapter 14. Ah? What did you mean by that? In terms of, what, engage skills? If we got like a silver greatsword or whatever. The thing is, we just don't have any resources. I turned off all gifts, which also turned off our starting like steel weapons and starting steel. Since when YouTube is an RPG? What do you mean? Oh, the XP top chatter thing. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I've noticed that on a few people's streams. I feel like I didn't have it in the last stream, so it's been like enabled for me. I don't know. Just to make competitive chatters. No! He re-randomized! The Anna that goes in the chest is a different unit. So he re-randomized out Dancer. Fuck yourself. Engage. God damn it. I was so excited. Ah, boo. And the chances of rolling a Dancer are so tiny. Whatever. Alfred instead, yeah. It was Alfred, with movement +1. Okay. He's okay. We can't see his growths until we recruit him, but I'm a little bit tilted by that. I was very excited. It is what it is, I suppose. And go for the crit.
Are you frightened?
Nice. Yeah, I don't know who gives move +1. Where is move +1 from? Yeah, we get the thunder. Very nice. We've been wanting one of those. The problem with our Veil is she has very bad magic. And that's not her. Well, it's not very bad, 10, but it's just a little underwhelming. Now, that guy only has like a, compact. But I do have to keep half an eye on skills. What is this? He's buffing the enemies around him. Stop it. Actually, she's not even going to hit him with the Iron Sword, is she? So we'll just do that. Make sure Alfred is safe. What is that? Physic. Super nice. Yes, please.
No problem.
Okay, so we need to pull the archer out. Hopefully without dying. Move +1 isn't a thing. Sigurd just gives a move. Yeah. I'm not really sure, like, where that's from. Oh, there we go. It was right in front of me the whole time, but... What is that? Oh, Dex. I don't even recognize the Dex logo. Greeting Speed, any good units so far? Well, Anna was going to be a dancer. When she went into the chest, she was a dancer. And then when she came out of the chest, she re-randomized into Alfred. Thank you for that, game. So we nearly had a dancer, which would have been incredible, because the chances of us getting a dancer aren't particularly high. I guess we could just heal and hope that he eats it. Yeah, it would have been really nice. Yeah, he's alright. We've been tricked, fooled, and quite possibly bamboozled. True. What happened to Pandreo? It's fell Pandreo. So this is what happens to Pandreo the day after the party. It's hungover Pandreo. I know the feeling. Ooh. You can actually take it. I'm just a little scared if we're going to clear everything out before that. It's not a phase, Pagano, said Pandreo. He fell off a cliff and had to get plastic surgery. Fallen Pandreo, next unit in Heroes. Oh my goodness. Heroes. I guess we can do this.
Come and get it. Keep it coming.
She takes so much damage with life and death. Oh my goodness. We gotta try and devise a way that we can stop her nuking herself. And I think it really is just get enough speed, get alacrity. Like, Lynn is gonna disappear after chapter 10 and Anna is gonna be very scary to use. Master Seal, that's huge. There is no guarantee of us getting Master Seals. Now, luckily, quite a few of our units don't need Master Seals. Like, Pandreo doesn't need one. Vale doesn't need one. Citrine doesn't need one. So that's helpful. Okay, Alfred, please have god tier growths to make up for your crimes. So he has 55 health, no build, classic Alfred moment. 65 strength, that's not bad. 30 magic, 75 dex, 40 speed, 60 defense, 35 resistance, 70 luck. Okay, he's pretty good. He is actually pretty good. His bases are serviceable. He's a sword cavalier. Movement +1's kind of nice.
For you, anything.
I don't know. He's okay. He's okay. He's actually got dex and luck, I know. He basically just Alfred. I mean, a little bit. A little bit. Alfred healthy. Yeah, he finally got the cure. I mean, our other Cav, I think, is just night and day better. It's funny how Rafal is just so good, and he's the one unit with a skill that does nothing for him. And will never do anything for him. I guess we don't need to send everyone down there anymore. Better than Alir, to be honest. Yeah, Alir's bad. Alir's really not good. I feel like it's just going to be our Hortensia army for the most part. Such a good class. Soul Cav and Axe Cav. Well, hopefully we get a Lance user at some point. It'd be nice to have a Lance user. Ooh, Pandreo. Okay, that works. That reminds me, are we getting the fan service ring?
I won't forget you.
What's the fan service ring? What, the bond ring? The,
Ow.
That's quite far into the game. Something tells me we are not going to clear this run. Like, Davis, G, Rafal, actually good. I've heard Rafal is amazingly good, like in the normal game. I could be wrong. I'm not very familiar with the DLC. Oh, Camilla? I mean, I don't know. She's in the pool. Everything's available. It could all happen. Yeah, I heard that Rafal is like busted. But I mean, what does that say? You know, it's DLC. Most of the DLC is pretty strong. Empress? Yeah, Hector showed up. Hector probably took Sigurd's spot and we're just not going to get Cantor.
For Pyrenees.
Hey! We'll probably promote Empress very soon and she'll just be monstrous. We're going to need someone monstrous for chapter 10. Although... Oh, my Nintendo PC controller froze up there. We should probably keep bundling Citrine as well. Seeing as she is our Alir. Join just in time for Empress crit. I kneel. Yeah, absolutely. She's going to get a bunch of them.
Forgive me.
Yeah, Empress has one of the most busted skills that I didn't even really knew existed. It's Crom and Robin's skill. Those chain attacks triggered by this unit are guaranteed to hit. Doesn't matter. But grants strength +5 and magic +10. Like, what? Why does Crom do that? So she just gets a permanent +10 magic. She just starts with +10 magic. It's not bad. We'll take it. The DLC stuff is mental, man. This is why, you know, people always say, oh, Speedwing, you're always on a crusade about how you should play without DLC. And yes, it was for a good reason. The amount of people that ruined their Engage experience by playing it with the DLC. The DLC is
A
fun,
worthy sacrifice.
but it's not balanced. It's not remotely balanced.
There is hope in the world yet.
All right, Rafale, let's go. HP, strength, dex, speed, defense, luck. The rich get richer. Chain attacks are good, Speedwing. Yeah, chain attacks are incredible. We don't have anyone that can do them, though. We don't have a single unit that can do a chain attack. Not balanced in any way, however, it's fun. Yeah, it is fun. The DLC is fun, and I think some of the DLC maps are really enjoyable. It's just a shame that the amount of XP and like items and gold and everything you get are just terrible. They just ruin any semblance of balance. All right, let's handle Mitan, my beloved. How a promo is going to work. So, no reclassing basically just means we can't use second seals, but master seals are fair game. So, units have two classes that they can go into with a master seal, or like two types of classes. So, we're just going to do it like that.
Yours to command.
We're just going to do it like that. We might have to pick up some weapon proficiencies for it, but that's fine. You can contribute by being Mitan fodder, Alfred. Make up for your crimes of getting me excited about having a dancer. Maybe we'll let everyone get closer. Hey, Speedwings, run going well? Yeah, so far. We've gotten really blessed with our units, honestly. They're basically all magic, which is not a bad thing for Engage at all. Maybe they could have tried to balance the DLC more with ring placement deployment slots. The main problem with the DLC is the XP you get from doing the chapters. That's the biggest issue. Because the DLC scales when nothing else scales in the game, it means you're always going to get put a certain amount of levels ahead of the difficulty curve. Which just destroys any semblance of balance, unfortunately. It's a real shame. And many people played with the DLC because it's on the world map. So their first experience of Engage was playing with all the DLC. And they just completely ruined any kind of balance or difficulty curve the game has. I did it on my first playthrough. I still liked the game, but on my first playthrough, I used the DLC. Of course I did. It was right there. I think they need to go back to doing like the Dragon's Gate from like Conquest and stuff. I'd never know. Maddening for my first one was rough. Really? I mean, I guess so. Yeah. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Which, you know, is no secret. I think everyone knows for my affinity for this game. Just giving you Edelgard in Chapter 7 for free is crazy. Yeah, the Edelgard ring is kind of insane. I might actually be on the fence about using it if we pull it. Because it is that strong. Same with Veronica. Veronica kind of rips apart the game. Where the Engage is at? True, I probably should use them.
Thank you for the dance.
I probably should use them. Don't get me wrong, very satisfying to beat bosses, but I should have gone through hard first to learn the game, maybe. But the problem with that, Davis, is a lot of people played hard first and it was so boring that they were just like, yeah, Engage is a terrible game and never touched it again. Like, the thing is, like, hard mode is so unbelievably different to Maddening in so many ways. You don't get to enjoy a lot of, like, the mechanics the game has to offer because you don't have to bother.
Nice.
Oh, he doesn't play nice. I probably should have picked up XP on the other units. Oh well. So a lot of people played hard mode and then never bothered with Maddening. Look at Mangs! Look at Mangs! Mangs played hard mode and then he made like 1 billion videos saying Engage is shit. And it took him forever to play Maddening no DLC. HP in defense. Hard is fine if you're on a guide game every tuber. You know, no, I know. I'm not difficulty shaming. I'm not difficulty shaming. But I do think it had a massive effect on people's first impressions of the game. And your first impression with a game is so important. The first time that you play a game is going to have a lasting impact on how you perceive the game in the future. Like, even if you play it again, you're always going to have that initial, oh, I thought this was bad or I thought this was good. Panette crits no matter what. Yeah, exactly. It's in her blood. I mean, I can't even imagine how many times I've heard Panette's quotes. I did 3 runs of Engage, and it's my 3rd favorite game, all normal mode, and I had so much fun. Well, exactly, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not talking about everyone. I'm just saying that certain people. Different strokes for different blokes. I'll beat you to a pulp. Yeah. What are the other ones? After I say that, they're not springing to mind. So I don't play nice. I'll beat you to a pulp. Fake Panette fan. Let's have some fun. That's it. Yeah, let's have some fun. Specifically for someone that like Mangs that loves Conquest, not playing on Maddening was such a mistake. Yeah, but the reason for that, oh my goodness, Anna. HP, magic, speed, defense, res, build. Beautiful. The thing with that is Free Houses Maddening was so obnoxious. Like, Free Houses Maddening is horrible, so I can't really blame people from going from that to Engage and being like, I'm not doing that shit. I'm just gonna go play on hard. Until I, like, learn the game. Getting the DLC bracelets made the entire second act fall so flat on its face. There's a reason why everyone says Solm sucks. And Solm does suck. And there are a lot of reasons why Solm sucks. But I think a big part of it for a lot of people is that's when you've just done all the DLC.
I don't know.
That's when you've done all the DLC. And you kind of go and your units are massively overpowered. Now, the real reason Solm sucks is the deployment slot issue, but that's a different story. How do I run? There we go. Free Houses Maddening had infuriating ambush spawns that scared people for Engage Maddening. Absolutely. It's my least favorite thing in Fire Emblem is same turn reinforcements, and I will say it 1,000,000 times. Any thoughts on early promo? What, in Engage, you should promo at level 10 every opportunity. There is no downside to promoing at level 10 in Engage. Only upsides. Because what your XP gain is based off is internal level. So whether you're level 10 or level 15, if you promote, you get the same XP. No, I described that horribly. If you promote at level 10, you get more XP in your promoted class than you would if you promoted at level 15. Everyone, Solm sucks, me worth it. I get Pandreo. True, Pandreo is very, very good. Alright, we got the well, but we don't have really any items to throw in it. We could throw some of this nonsense in it, I guess. I really, really hope we get another archer. Like, tossing Vander like that was kind of silly. And by kind of, I mean very. And we'll just do that. I'm a 15er, it just works out for me. Unless it's engaged, then 10. Oh, in general, yeah, in general terms for the series, it's a case-by-case basis. It's a case-by-case basis. I think there is a lot to be said about early promoting in the GBA games. In Conquest, I feel like you can maybe get away with early promoting one unit as an early power spike, but you really want to get as many levels as possible. In the Teleus games, there's no point because you just promote automatically, basically. Yeah, it just depends. It's a case-by-case basis. But yeah, I'm a kind of 15er as well, usually. All right, let's promote. I forget it's not an item. Man, it's been so long since... It's not even been that long since I played Engage. Okay, so we can make him a paladin. Or we can give him knives and be Wolf Knight. Oh, there's randomized class skills. I did not mean to do that. Okay, that's fine. Units as effective Fell Dragon. I mean, that's good for Sombron if we get there. Okay, now I want to know what the Wolf Knight is, but do we have knives? I don't think we do. No, we don't have ability to get knives. That's a bit unfortunate. That's not great. Oh, I've randomized this so much more than I thought I had. Oops. Oh well. Can we do food from these menus? I can never remember. We can. Oh, I'm gonna save because this might actually crash the game. I feel like the food animations is not... It's not gonna like the randomized characters. I've just got a gut feeling. Actually, let's go for a magic one, seeing as we are magicians, the army. Sure. Okay, good. It doesn't do the animation. Nice.
Sessions.
Check class skills. I'm curious now. Yeah, sure. If it will let us see them. Oh no, they all wait. Other half on that fell child. Wait. Oh, you can second seal into these? I mean, shame we're not doing reclassing, but that's really cool. Heavy attack. Oh my goodness. Well, this is another thing to take into mind. What if it's a watcher? Oh, we've got the evil emblem classes. That's funny. But they won't have growths. They won't have personal growths. Impenetrable? Draconic form? I think it's better to... we'll just figure them out. We'll get them as we get them. There's so many classes. I think it's more fun that way as well. Picket has speed taker? Yeah, that's awesome. But I mean, what's the chance of us rolling a picket? The problem with the evil classes, as we saw with Pandreo, they don't have class growths, so you only get their personal growths. So we're just lucky that Pandreo actually has, like, passable personal growths. Yeah, let's go. We're going to get 3 more characters here. It's very exciting. Please, a dancer. After the fake-out dancer last chapter, I would love to have an actual dancer. Pandreo looked like he partied too hard. Yeah, I know. That's me on a Sunday morning. Oh my goodness, we got an Ivy. We got an Ivy. We'll have a look at them in a second. Just make sure we got people. Do we want Alfred? I feel like I'd rather have the Dragon Vein spam, if nothing else. All right, let's take a look at them. Oh, and our first Armonite. And I think it is Alchrist. What is something you want from the next Fire Emblem game? I want to see an entirely different setting. The main thing I want is just for it to be fun. It's such a boring, wishy-washy answer, but it's true. I just want it to be fun. We have Madeline! Oh, that's a dubious outfit for you, Madeline. Drawback, my beloved. This is one of my favorite skills in Fire Emblem. I'm very happy to see this. Super happy to see this. I love drawback. She has 35% HP. That is terrible. 30% build. Really good. 15 strength. Doesn't matter. 35 magics. Okay. 30 dex. 30 speed. 80 defense. 25 resistance. 40 luck. She's pretty bad. She's not great. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she has ridiculous defense. Everything rolled into defense, but she's pretty bad. She's not good. Unfortunately. I don't want it to be like Free Houses, where it gets worse on repeated runs. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Free Houses again. We get Merrin, who's a lit with Piercing Glare. Use when HP is full. Oh, this is a Hector skill. To consume 20% of max HP and prevent foes from entering the 4 spaces diagonally. Okay. She comes with a steel sword, so if nothing else, it's a free steel sword. HP, 80%. 30% build. Okay. 65% strength. 35 magic. 45 dex. 65 speed. 25 defense. 30 resistance. And 35 luck. She's actually not bad. She's actually not bad. This is actually pretty good. Yeah, this is not a bad unit. Maybe we'll use her. And Alchrist. It was only a matter of time until we got an Armonite. There's 3 different Armonite classes for us to get. He comes with a Flame Lance, because of course he does. And he has Divine Spirit. That's actually pretty good. That's not bad. That's pretty good skill. 90% health. Okay, hold up. Wait a second. 20% build. 60% strength. 5% magic for his Flame Lance. 85% dex. 60% speed. 60% speed as an Armonite is really, really good, actually. That's not bad. Welcome back, Effie. 70% defense. I mean, that part of that's the class growth. 50% resistance. 30% luck. You know what? He's actually pretty good. He's actually not bad. That's going to cap in seconds? Yeah, probably. He's actually not bad. We'll use him. We got a Lance user, you know, I was saying I'd love to have a Lance user. Let's get some Lances on him, shall we? If we have any. I think we got a couple. We have a Rider's Bane and the Fencer. There you go. We'll use the Fencer and stuff, seeing as we didn't get any of the steel weapons. Check enemies. Oh, what? You want to see Hortensia and stuff? Okay. Build +4. Oh my goodness. I did not realize these words randomize. Hello, Ivy, with a Master Seal. Huge. Robin's Foron. Oh my goodness. Robin's Foron. That's really scary, actually. Okay. She doesn't have a ring, though. Or does she get the ring after a turn or something? The Lapis. Only shields, which does nothing. She's just regular Lapis, basically, as a Swordmaster. 0 strength, 9 magic. And John, who is also a key adept. Now, bear in mind, these will probably not be the units we get when we get these characters, because it re-randomizes repeatedly. Book of Worlds is insane. Book of Worlds is really good. Like, really good. But yeah, we won't get these characters. Okay, let's go. I did not put the thunder on her, because I'm silly. How much does that do? Yeah, quite a lot. Book is dangerous. Book is dangerous. Book is really dangerous because it starts doing like compounding effects. And the most dangerous part about it is I'm not going to remember what it does off the top of my head because it does so many different things. Book of Worlds can absolutely kill someone, so be careful with that. Yeah. Doesn't that mean Jean press wait every turn? I don't know what enemies do. Do enemies wait or do enemies like just do nothing and end turn? I'm not actually sure. I'm unaware.
Let us proceed.
Let's see if we can't like feed Merrin a little bit. 'Cause she seemed pretty good. I've got them memorized. I kneel. See, there's certain games like Fates that I played like a billion times and I still can't remember like half of the stuff that happens in it. Just gonna go off vibes, man. Oh, never mind. Freezes a unit, burns their spot, deals bonus damage after combat, and drains HP. Right. My main memories of it is it just gets more and more crazy. Let's just Astral Storm this guy right away.
Now I have you.
Now I have you. I don't think I've ever heard Anna do an Astral Storm. It does everything, pretty much.
1,000 curses upon already.
Nice. Isn't the bonus damage overkill 20 lol? What, from Life and Death? That's a Thunder Tome. You don't have to... Whatever, you can have a kill, Madeline, just so we can at least see your combat animation. Don't forget, give adjacent HP. What, is that another thing Book does, or is that something I'm forgetting to do? The problem with this, like, everyone having crazy skills, especially DLC skills, is I'm never going to remember to use them all.
Count on me.
Veil is so good. We gotta give her good weapons. We might give her that steel sword from Merrin, honestly. She'll make very good use out of it.
All right.
Wait, what staff can we get hit by? Huh? Oh yeah, break. Oh yeah, break. Oh yeah, the main mechanic of Engage. How could I forget? Sure would be nice to have an archer right about now. If only I wasn't a complete moron. Wow, she's already alacritying them. We should definitely promote Anna, actually.
I can't retreat now.
Gene does place weight. Wait, did he? No. Did he? It doesn't really tell you, does it? Oh, I'm scared. We'll just try and nuke him before he can attack or something.
You.
try and get some XP on our boy. I miss Vanda every day. Yeah, it would have been pretty nice. We could have brave bowed with him. We could have promoted him in brave bowed. Record world when you wait the icon changes. Well, maybe it's not working then. Maybe we're in luck. Rare Boosh XP? I don't know if that's even worth. He'll be getting the chop and Psalm for sure.
Is that a rare critter?
Is that a rare critter? I love Merrin. Merrin's one of my favorite characters in Engage. She's grown on me more and more over time. More and more and more and more. I think I was just so like obsessed with characters like Panette that I just kind of ignored Merrin at the start of playing Engage. Do you have a res stat? You do. So we can just block with Madeline if nothing else. John has Book of Worlds really solid. He probably won't keep that. It seems like the characters re-randomize until you activate them. Because Anna was meant to be a dancer and then she wasn't. And then that also happened to us in the first chapter. Like Clan and Fram were going to be two different characters of different classes. Or maybe at least different classes than they ended up being. I think one of them was meant to be... I think Empress was meant to be a Picket. But then she re-rolled into Hortensia. Combis are the best. True and real. Give this man a large true. Man, Panette is kind of cracked. I need to remember that she just has Corrin up permanently in terms of freezing. That's going to be so useful. Double freeze. Okay, Pedro, feed my child.
Forgive us.
The stumble backwards. I forgot. Okay, nice. Troop nuke incoming.
I am sorry.
Benjo falling never gets old is pretty funny. But the thing is, like, it is strange because I would have thought that Sombron would have an animation because he can kill you. He can kill a unit when he's in that stage. It's tea time. You're gonna hear that a lot, I feel
All
like.
flowers eventually wilt.
HP, magic, speed, res, and luck. The rich get richer. So, like, while our items are kind of crappy, our good units are very good, and that's what's carrying us for now. What is this staff that can hit all of us? I need to take another look at Ivy. I think she's got something. Okay, Anna. Luckily, it was a magic attack, but she should never be getting hit.
1,000 curses upon our enemy.
Oh, it's Fracture. Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, that's a great shout. Although, Fracture with that much range? Why has it got, like, global range? What am I missing? Oh, she has... They're good. We are going to get Sigurd at some point. Nice. It's kind of scary, though, because she's going to Sigurd and run at us. She got strength. Oh, she does. Oh, she might Rider's Bane someone. Okay. Little bit spooky. No, it's Jean with Fortify, maybe. Is it? No. Who knows? Best not to think about it.
A slight setback.
Now, the only problem with that is Anna dies. Maybe we don't want to do that. Can you just deal with these guys? I think you can, which is very nice. If it's red, it's Fracture. Ah, right. Oh, yeah, true. There's not that many, like, combat staves with massive range. I'm just surprised that it can reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, it's further than it should be. Like, why can she hit it back here? Oh, because she's got Sigurd and she can move and then use it. I'm a dumbass. Never mind. My brain's overheating. It's still very hot here in the UK. Yeah, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, you need to go, my friend. And we can do that. Who had drawback? Madeline. I love drawback so much. Oh, I love drawback so much. Oh, I love drawback so much. I'm so glad to have it.
You need pruning.
Oh, I should be careful of Ivy. Yeah, perhaps use Madeline as a decoy. That is a good point, because she is going to rush us, because Hortensia does that. I might already be in her range. No. Okay. I really don't want to play like an orange smear on the screen. I just got to remember the second we go in here, she can come. Okay, and then we draw back. Oh, I love movement skills so much. I might actually keep Madeline around just for drawback. It's that fun to use. Okay.
Anything for you.
Now, he has 16 defense, but it's not the craziest amount. The movement skills got sidelined so bad. They did. And this is the game that they would have been even better in because of the lower movement.
Fine by me.
The lower movement really means that things like shove and drawback have so much more value. This looks okay. And we'll send everyone south. Is this free? I think this is free. Yeah. We need shove and bonus XP in FB18. The thing with bonus XP, I love the concept of bonus XP, but it's just implemented so poorly in Tellius. It's so broken. It's so broken. But I love the concept. I think side objectives that give you a reward is exactly like what the games need. It's so much fun.
I'm still alive?
But like, I don't know, they need to have some kind of limiter on how much you can use, or maybe you can only use it to catch units up to a certain level or something. You mean like treasure chests? I mean like optional bosses and optional like sides of the map with tough enemies that like if you get through them, then you get there. Maybe there's like a timer on something that after a certain amount of turns, you're closed off from it on the map. You know what I mean? Just like more stuff, and it should give you a little list saying like, get these objectives, and if you don't, whatever. But if you do, you get some kind of bonus reward like bonus experience. It's something that a lot of SRPGs do, and for some reason Fire Emblem refuses to do. Kind of like guiding conditions in the GBA games. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. If they like told you about them and showed you, like, this is what you should do. If you can do this, you will get a reward. Even if it's as simple as just like, do this in a certain amount of turns, you know, the LTC crowd would be salivating at the thought of that. But you can go pretty far with it if you get inventive. And everyone's doubling. This is very nice. The confident laugh while falling. Okay, let's try and get more into our man. The man of the hour. I should be bold and take away XP from you in the next game. What? What, and just give you set units? I think a big part of the enjoyment of Fire Emblem is the random level ups. For me, at least, it is. Negative growth mode. Now, something I would like to see is in the game itself, it comes with things like randomiser, 0% growths, all these things that like unlock after a clear. So you could like kind of like set the game up how you want it. That'd be very cool. Honestly, we'll probably just use Veil, right? Oh, we could do the Sigurd thing where we bait an override into us. If her AI is even going to work like that, it's very possible that it's hard-coded to be over a line. Like, it might be like Hortensia, where she can only come for us from here. Okay, so that's the spot. Why not?
I don't back down.
Why doesn't she have the axe? Forced fix growths on Maddening was a little boring. I've had this argument with people so many times. Well, not really an argument, but like debate. I don't really see how it's not random if you're playing it for the first time, but I guess it's boring for people that have played hard mode and then went into Maddening. Because if you're playing it for the first time and you haven't looked up growths on a wiki, they are random to you. They are random to you, but yeah, maybe not. I get what they were trying to do. They wanted to make sure that people diving into Maddening didn't get screwed units and then get soft locked. But I don't know. I feel like if you're playing on Maddening, you should be expected to look out for things like that anyway. Okay, so she might override through them like that. I'm a bit scared to put Madeline there, and then also she'd end up over there, so let's do that. See if she takes the bait. Is she going to come? Nope. So now instead, we get the scary part of, is she going to suddenly activate? Now that's her 4-on range, actually, probably. Interesting. Let's pull these guys in. Oh, no. Not Rider's Bane. We don't really have the bulkiest of units. And I'm a bit scared of him eating Robin's 4-on, but I suppose we can try. She probably has the same weird fake range as Hortensia. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's probably based on, like, progression through the level, right? Because Hortensia jumps on you when you get onto one of these, like this line here. She does the awful one. I think Fire Emblem can make a good Maker game. Please! I would love an official FE builder. Yes! Like, it would be awesome. I would adore an official FE builder with, like, online, like, rankings and stuff. Okay. I'm just going to assume Ivy is just always going to do that. Well, this is scary. Yeah, Book of Worlds is still grey. And the edge of my seat waiting for the override? I know. Because the problem here is we kind of want to, like, push forwards into these guys, but then we're going to get murked. Oh my goodness, are we going to get murked? Because momentum, like, gallop override. Yeah, FE Builder Official would be so cool. Everyone could, like, share codes with each other for their levels. And, oh, please. I feel like Fire Emblem would lend itself so well to that. Like, sure, you wouldn't be able to do all the fancy scripting and eventing that people do. I think it would still be a lot of fun. Would it just be part of the level builder to play set units? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, well, the thing is, you probably wouldn't be able to do, like, multiple stages in a row. It would just be, like, singular maps, which might be a little dull. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much, but I'm sure there's ways they could do it. I'm so scared of an override. You have no idea. I don't really know what to do here. We have so many flyers as well. Of course, he has Lunar Brace Plus as well. Oh my goodness. What on earth? Lunar Brace Plus! One, two, three, four, and then there. So we just gotta dance around his range and not get Lunar Braced, preferably. These skills are amazing. I mean, when we start going up against some of the like super annoying enemies later on, like the sword masters in Sidao's chapter, if they roll with certain skills, we're in so much trouble. Little Anna can't do much. And I really hope the shop starts selling thunders, because we're going to need them. So I can kill this guy and draw back. And I think I will. That'll help a little bit. Just as long as we stay away from the Lunar Brace. Honestly, Vale might even be able to take a hit from the other archer. I don't know if I want to gamble that. But she might be able to. Go back. Such a good skill. 17. Yeah, I think so. I think so, off the top of my head. Oh, she doesn't even kill. Never mind. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I pressed that quite fast. Do you have any offensive stays? We have entrap. We can entrap. No, we can't, because no one can use it. No one can use it. But we do have an entrap. Ready for when someone can use it. If they gave us a template of existing units but made it so it could be mixed with the other games, yeah, they could give you like a selection from the various games. That'd be kind of cool. I'm kind of scared for Citrine, I'm not gonna lie. Definitely trade her off the Thunder. Gotta remember, Citrine is our lose condition. Sure. Why not? We'll use the Camilla Rocks. I feel like this is going to be a bit of a ropey turn. Hopefully Ivy does not appear. Update packs with new fan favorites. No gacha, obviously. Oh, yeah. I mean, they could milk so much money. Okay, he decided to go for Outburst. Very nice. Perhaps he just does no damage to Vale. Okay. Even with Lunar Brace, that guy wasn't too scary. Just RPG maker packs? Yeah, basically. It doesn't have to be complicated, but they just got to make it accessible. Because the thing with FE Builder and LT and stuff like that is it's not the most accessible. People will say, oh, it's easy, but they're people that, like, have been doing it for a long time. It's not that accessible just to jump in. Having, like, an official game, and maybe people would play that and it would motivate them to then learn how to do the fancier stuff in FE Builder. FE Builder is easy, says the guy who made 11 hacks. Yeah, like, actually, though, it's always the case. If you look up, like, a FE Builder guide, it's always someone being like, FE Builder is actually really simple, as they're, like, doing, like, some kind of, like, coding. They're doing some very complex eventing, and it's like, oh, okay. 28 damage from Override, no thanks.
The might of a fell dragon.
Now I gotta be careful I don't set up a line for Rafal to get Override into. The basics in FE Builder are easy. Portraits unit swapping, but making that and God forbid events is a pain. Yeah, I mean, I've played around a bit with FE Builder here and there. I could do some, like, simple stuff, but I would not say it's easy to use. It definitely takes some time.
This time.
I made a reverse recruitment for FE8 and make it a weapon to replace the rapier. It took me an hour to figure out. Yeah, I mean, it's not the clearest thing. I think that's the main problem with it, is quite a lot of the stuff is not obvious, you know? Ah, that sucks. I was kind of hoping that would kill. You get a Thunder from Citrine in there. 5 damage override. Okay, here's our front runner. Vale is so tanking. She's a flying fortress because she's already a promoted unit. Pretty nice. She's got those promotion bonuses already. I've tried at least 12 different times to attempt a single custom unit. I still don't have a custom unit, and Epi Builder uninstalled.
All flowers eventually
I mean,
wilt.
like doing like portrait replacements and kind of changing growths and stuff, that's not so bad. That's not so bad. It's eventing. It's like making a chapter go into another chapter and like having stuff happen. That's where I've kind of drawn the line of Epi Builder. Let's not lose Alchris. Like making the actual chapter play as a proper chapter is the part that I've... Okay, this is fine. Eventing is the hardest part easily. Yeah, if you don't know how to code. But the thing is, lovely, lovely AI can do a lot of that for you nowadays. I just use Epi Builder to find secrets. True, I do open up ROM hacks in Epi Builder sometimes. Have a little root around, a little rummage around. See what's in there. It's good for like seeing growths for hacks where people don't give you the growths or any documentation about it. My goodness, Marin. I guess he did get Draconic Hex.
Spotted a rare bug.
I just spotted a rare bug. Alright, let's see. Is she going to override now? The game's telling us she's going to override, but will she actually do it? Nope. It's kind of interesting to see what is like hard-coded and what isn't. I mean, I don't know if that is the case or not, but yeah, I'd love to use this as an opportunity for kill for someone, but maybe not. I'd love to have Lynn back, but we can't really get on these emblem energies. This is just Hortensia's AI? Yeah. I think so as well. An official Epi Builder would sell horribly, seeing as they peel Fire Emblem to the casual player's story and character progression. Have you seen how much people love their self-insert characters and SCMUs and all that? People would love, the story enjoyers would love to make their own story. Don't you think? Don't you think that they would absolutely love to have their special hero go on his magic quest and then get other people to play it? I don't know. I feel like that would be incredibly popular. The average casual fan doesn't know what a CMU is. I guess. I suppose. I still think it would be fun. It's not about selling well anyway. I can give less of a rat's ass about sales. I just want a game that's fun and I will enjoy. I'm selfish. The average casual plays once on normal with grinding. It's a miracle the game hasn't been casualized to the point of being baby mode. Yeah, probably. But I mean, it's no harm as long as these are optional settings. Ooh. Momentum hurts. FE maps are harder to make than Mario levels. That is very true. Particularly in a way that's actually some form of balance. Torrential Roar actually does like nothing. Oh! Does the Rosado replacement have a droppable? She doesn't. Rip. Usually you get an axe there, don't you? Oh my goodness, Anna. Oh my goodness, Anna. You can just nuke the second health bar. That's awesome. Wow, he can actually take on the Rider's Bane. It's pretty good. Don't know if we have to, but pretty fun to see. Oh my goodness, our light girls are just too good.
Isn't this your lucky day?
Who would have thought that Hortensia would, in a class, would be very, very, very good? It's almost like Hortensia is slightly limited by her magic growth.
As you wish, Divine One.
I want to make a defense map with 4 recruitable units from 4 completely different sides. I mean, the best defense maps are ones that make you, like, go out. That's why Conquest Chapter 10 is so, like, beloved by people. Because of that kind of, you have to move out and then move back in, rather than just sitting on the entrance. Does anyone know what the deal with the crowns by people's names is? They keep changing. There's some XP tracker, but everyone has the same number. It's some new thing that YouTube's been pushing out, but like it's been like slowly activating on different channels. I think they trialed it and now they're giving it to everyone. Because I never used to have them, but I did see other channels that did have them. It's about like fans. So like if you're in the streams and you like talk a lot, your XP goes up, I think. And if you like give a donation or whatever, then it goes really high. I don't know, man. I feel like there's a lot of things that YouTube brings in that just feels like it's someone at YouTube trying to justify their job. I've had a rant about this before. But they just add all these random features that no one asked for. It's kind of cool, I guess. I think it's better in like a big streamer with a big chat. But when you have like a much smaller chat and audience like myself, then, you know, it's just basically half the people chatting are the crowners. But yeah, no, it is harmless, I suppose. If I could see a way to disable it, though, I might disable it if they give me the option. Can't really harvest the XP too well here. Ooh, maybe with a tomahawk. Nope. Seems like a badge of shame. What? A badge of shame that you interact a lot with the streamer that you're currently watching? I don't know about that. How's that a badge of shame? Randomized Engage. So you mean all the characters are going to look super wacky with weird clothes? What a cool, different experience than the real thing. Come on, Bangs. It's big 2025. The whole Engage characters look silly. It's been done to death. Not interesting anymore. They look the same, in my opinion. To be fair, they really don't look that different. Your opinions on Master Ninja Baruka? Oh, Master Seal, nice. Nice! A rare Master Seal, holy! We don't get many of those because of the randomizing. Sigurd for mid-game. I'm so happy to see Sigurd. Because if we didn't roll Sigurd in the pool of potential emblem rings, that means no Canter. So we will be getting the option to put Canter on units at some point, which is good. That is helpful. Sir, it's the current year. It's not acceptable to hold those opinions anymore. True. We're now in the stage of Engage that Conquest went through, where everyone needs to dick suck Engage now and say they always loved it. Don't look back at my old views or opinions. I always loved this game. It was always my favorite. That's the stage of Engage we're in now. It's been the cursory 2 and a bit years. We do what now? Never mind. Do not mention all Fire Emblem videos ranked video. You know, I'm surprised I didn't manage to bait you into refreshing that. HP, strength, speed, and res. 21 speed, what on earth? Melasoon is such a broken class. She's basically got all her promo bonuses already. Oh nice, we can promote Anna. I think that's actually huge. Engage revisionists, now is our time. Yep, and I get to be even smugger than usual, which is quite a challenge. Magic Red's luck, very nice. The thing with Anna is her stats are actually pretty bad, but life and death just makes her so good. Okay. Maybe I should actually work on supports. Who are units we're always going to be using? We're always going to be using Panat. Always. No matter what she randomized into, we'd be using her. We need another game like Echoes, which sucks to play, so people can learn to... Well, it's the Fire Emblem cycle, okay? The Fire Emblem cycle... E rank, thank you. The Fire Emblem cycle is you get a game that looks gorgeous, has great story and characters, but is absolute ass to play. And then you get a Fire Emblem game with really fun gameplay, but, oh, my virtual chess pieces don't talk the way that I want them to, you know. That's the Fire Emblem cycle. So unfortunately, the next game's going to be a visual novel, probably. He said, not triggering anyone at all.
Well, hey there.
Hyper Arm in enemy range, riveting. Arm got robbed, man. Where's Arm in this game? We still can't buy funders, oh my goodness. I cannot remember when you get funders, for the life of me. Okay, we're not welling. This is what I wanted to test, was would the well stuff be randomized as well? We're not welling. That's insane. No. I'm gonna sell those. I wanted to test to see if the well was like the gifts. Well, no. We're not gonna use the well. We're not gonna use the well. That's insane. We get some gold, but this makes up for us, you know, not getting the bonus gold from turning off gifts. Okay, there we go.
Take care.
So we still get something for the stuff we put in the well, but we're not going to use the well again. I figured that might happen. You could just do a 1-star well every time and just, like, get end game weapons if you got lucky. So let's not do that. Oh, Brodio, we want tier 3, actually. Hot take, Free Houses should have been the first FE literary game. It has a library. It has the deep lore. You can read the deep lore in the library. If only Engage had a library. Look how big the Somnial is and no library to click on books. What a blunder. I think the next game's probably going to go back to Fodlan, though. They would have to be stupid to not realize how successful and how popular that game was. All right, 2 new characters incoming. If there was a lore dump for the old games in the Ring Chamber... I mean, there kind of is. I feel like there is somewhere. No, not that. Maybe it's not for the rings. Maybe it's just for these guys. You could, like, look at pictures of Anna. Oh. I'm not allowed to cycle to anyone else. Wait, I've never seen these profiles before? Yeah, it's in reference. And, like, as you build up supports with Alir, you unlock more pages and it tells you more about the characters and gives you different pictures of them. Because of the randomizer, it's not letting me swap between them because it's, like, weird. That's interesting. I never knew this. There's loads of stuff like that. This is the thing. People say... Look, I'm going to show you something else now. People say, oh, Engage has, like, there's no character building. You just didn't read it. You didn't interact with the systems and the stuff in the game. There's tons about them. Right. I'm pretty sure over here there's, like, buildings that you can do more of this sort of thing. That's Speedwing story bad. I'm going to ignore the good bits. Yeah. Why no well this run? But I just tested the well and it randomizes the well items and we got 2 fortifies and a silver great axe. Is it here? Oh no, this is like the photo shoot where you can make like a profile card. You can put like your favorite map and stuff. There was a lot of PvP and like online multiplayer aspects of Engage that just no one interacted with, no one talked about. It's a real shame. Oh look, my name's Yuzu, ignore that. Maybe we haven't unlocked it yet. I think it's this, actually. It's down here. When this building opens up, you get, like, the Hubba Love Tester. You remember the Hubba Love Tester from the earlier games? That's in here. See, Dao, like, does your horoscopes and talks about connections between the characters and stuff. I like the idea of relay battles. They are kind of cool. No one interacted with them. Damn, this game has a lot of stuff I never noticed. Yep, many such cases. See, I actually was talking about this earlier. I was talking about first impressions of games. When people have a bad first impression of a game, it stays with them forever. And they're intentionally not going to interact with a lot the game has to offer. Is that the Tiki emblem I see? Oh my goodness, we can't put Star Sphere on everyone. We can't. We can't put Star Sphere on everyone. We can't. Winners win. Now, please don't re-randomize, because sometimes that does happen. When they're a green unit, they then re-randomize into something else. Okay, so who do we want? I think we want our Lance Armor Alchrist, honestly. He's pretty good. It randomizes the emblem rings. That's actually really cool. Wow, I'll show you in a second what else it randomizes. It randomizes so much. Okay. Plan the man. He is back. Oh. Oh, yeah, I forget. Yeah, it's Amber and Diamant, isn't it? Oh, enemy Sea Dow. But check this out. So these guys get randomized. He has Lucina. He's actually not that scary. Oh, 18 strength. No, maybe he is a bit scary. And he can call doubles. Wait, that's terrifying. You know, Fagado is just Fagado. And Amber's just Paladin Amber with +5 magic. But check this out. Enemies have skills. Like, and the items they drop are randomized. Still Great Lance. This guy has Lunar Brace Plus. Not that it matters because he's a mage. What is that? Flickering Flower. If unit initiates combat, freezes foe. Is that from the Fel's analog? Okay, so let's take a look at our units. We got Clan, the sword fighter. Hey, we're finally getting fighters. With Seal Defense. Wait a second, that's actually really good. That's really, really good. He has 45% health, 40% build. Wow. 40% build, okay. 90 strength! Oh, wait, is this including Star Sphere? I can't tell if this is including Star Sphere or not. 30% magic, 70 dex. Oh no, this has to be including Star Sphere. 105 speed, 40 defense, 45 resistance, 85 luck. Oh my, okay, this has to include Star Sphere, for sure. That's insane. Wow. And Hortensia with another Dragon Vein user. She's a bow. She's an archer. We got another archer. 65 health. 30 build. 85 strength. 45 magic. 45 dex. 25 speed. Okay, that's pretty bad. 85 defense. 30 resistance. 20% luck. She just rolled everything into defense and attack. Oh, we'll definitely use her. And I think this is Dragon Vein Corrin. Dragon Vein Camilla's silver. Two pretty good units. My goodness, Clan seems unbelievable. Yeah, even without Star Sphere. Like, what is Star Sphere? Is it 15 or 20? A bow general? Kind of. Let's move her over here and get some of our bows. We've got some really good bows. Got a killer bow, we got a long bow, an iron bow, brave bow, but you can't use that yet. And is it Corrin? Oh, it's just Fog. It's just Fog because she's an archer. Okay. That's less good. That's less good. Star Sphere is 15. Right, gotcha. I mean, even at base, he just has 16 defense. What on earth?
Of course.
What a unit. The thing is, though, bear in mind, no reclassing, so he is going to be stuck in Swordmaster or Hero. So Hero. So Hero, probably. Although class skills are randomized, we might use Swordmaster if Swordmaster gets a really good class skill, which it might do. It's possible.
I will follow.
Okay, so what I like to do on this chapter usually is push out and then back in. We'll have to see how it goes. I need to have a little look at the enemies that are about to hit us because some of them might have very spooky skills. That's actually good since she's a covert. Yeah, it's not bad. It means that we can basically make her invisible. Or Master because they never get used. Yeah, they never get used for good reason. I mean, his stats are going to be so good, we could probably get away with it. No reclassing, Citrine being in Fell Dragon is so bad. It is and it isn't. It is and it isn't. It's quite good now, but yeah, it'll fall off. Like, it could be worse. It could definitely be worse. Now, something I need to definitely do is get a Thunder on Panette so we can, like, start freezing at range. That'd be very useful. Thank you, giving me an archer just in time for the ballista. But she doesn't one-shot them. What else has starting strength? 14? Ah! Is it just because Alcris normally has a steel bow? She does with the Radiant. God, I wish selecting a Pegasus was a bit easier. Why would we reclass though? The point is to be random. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. If I allowed reclassing, we'd just be doing the thing where it's like, oh, 3 of our characters are now warriors, which just defeats the whole point. You know, it's not so fun if we do that. The thing about this chapter that's a little spooky is the Pegasi, some of them attack you and some of them don't. And I've not managed to figure out what decides that. Targeting with Stays Ballista and Engage is so weirdly bad. Yeah, I know, right? Speed res build! She's a chunky girl. When she promotes, we can probably just slap a Bolganone on her. Oh my goodness. She'll be very, very good. Okay, let's get our boy in here. He might just insta-kill this guy. No, he will not. Pick Empress? I know. She's been eating her veggies. We could always leave that to Anna, potentially. Rafal, cringe. Rafal was really good. He's one of our best units. It's actually quite fun to be able to play with some of the DLC stuff like this. Now, he has Echo, which is completely worthless on him, but look at his stat line. He's got a very solid stat line. I don't know. I'm kind of liking him. Ah, Panette. Why are you like this, Panette? So we can freeze that guy. But the problem with that is we'll freeze him, but he'll still break this, and this guy will come in. What is that? Reprisal? Oh my, that's terrifying. That's really scary. Reprisal is such a strong skill. Oh boy. Now this we could do. This one's not a bad freeze. But now we have to freeze the other guy or he'll go for... Actually, no, he won't reach. You are so good. Oh my goodness. Rafale-based stats in the normal game are so good. Yeah, they are. All of the Xenolog characters are insane. I don't know why they didn't scale them. I really don't get why they didn't scale them. Like, the DLC in general, it's just so odd. Like, some things are scaled. Why? Do you have resistance? No, he has merciless. Oh. Oh, that's actually... that's very spooky.
For the Divine Dragon.
I guess we'll use our Anna nuke on him. I mean, Clan even has pretty good health. I don't know if Tiki's giving him it. Like, just his base health. Okay, she's giving him +5. Hey, Anna. Why is this guy so bulky? What on earth? I have life and death. Why isn't she one-shotting everything like she was before? Just don't get broken? Yeah. The thing is, it's a lot scarier in enemy hands. Like, enemies don't care about dying. You know, you care about your units dying, but enemies can just use suicide tactics. And they will. Because that could get so at home. I feel like the enemies we've spawned, like, here, are a lot less scary than Kagetsu. Lagu's friend? Ugh. And he has a killer bow, actually. Maybe he's not. Maybe he is still pretty scary. Dark Spirit? Ugh. Oh my goodness. Now, as cool as all this stuff is, I really struggle with, like, I'm not going to go through and read every enemy unit's skills. So what's going to happen is random enemy unit with some kind of broken skill is going to kill units. That is going to happen. Halves damage with no avoid. Good luck for his joining chapter. He'll re-roll. They are re-rolling every time. I don't think he'll be the same. HP Dex, Res, and Luck for Felbandreo. Yeah, so they still break it anyway. Ooh. Do you reckon all his animations are just that purple glow? I bet he doesn't have...
Oh, I lost.
20 times 2?
Looks.
Wow. Speak of the devil. 20 times 2. Watch that guy have like axe spare or something, or whatever the engage one is. What on earth? So much for our archer. She was really good as well. That's Hort. Little Hort. Where are you, Hortensia? I don't know why I'm putting unit deaths, because like, like, it's not like anyone knows who these units are or what they were, but whatever. Archerless run, I guess so. What has he got? Bravery plus. Unit deals +5 damage. I mean, he would have killed her regardless. Defense +5, bravery plus. It's so scary, man. Oh well, she'll live on in the free Hort classes. Bravery plus. Exactly what I talked about happened. A random enemy unit with an extremely strong skill I didn't check flew in. Just you wait until an enemy unit has gallop. It's going to happen eventually. And there's like multiple gallops they can have, so it's actually quite likely. There's like dark gallop as well. Hashtag Hortensia robbed, pretty much. What a shame. She would have been a really funny like sniper with the brave bow. And she would have actually had enough build to use the brave bow properly as well. Unfortunately. Yeah, let's try and clear some of these guys out. Evil horse. Yeah, she would have died even without bravery plus. I guess she just had no defense.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
Okay. You know, by having a lot of flyers, it doesn't look like I have the best dive potential here. Let's try and resolve that. She does not care about effective damage. This Celine is cracked? Yes. This is an absurd Empress. Celine with actual magic damage? This truly is random. I mean, she can get magic damage. She can. God, Alir is so awful. Why did I even deploy Alir? She's so bad. I mean, when I first saw that 20 times 20, I just assumed it was Anna. Because of life and death. I maybe should have kept Anna alive because that Astra Storm is so useful. Should have fielded Merrin instead? Yeah, why didn't I? That is a very good point. Wait, this guy has to die, and he can't necessarily now, but we can freeze him. How dare you kill Little Hort? Okay, so we've gone out a little bit. Probably time to go back in. Yeah. I mean, I do usually like fighting Ivy here, but seeing as it's Sea Dow, he's going to walk. So we don't have to worry about him like flying over here.
Where you lead, I follow.
So we can actually just regroup in the middle. There's like less pressure, which is actually quite nice. Good luck pulling the boss. He should walk at us. I imagine he'll walk at us. Yeah, here they come. Here's the cronies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, stop. That's our Rider's Bane. It's here, but I mean, Amber looks pretty scary. He's not messing around. Oh boy. Let's try and stay out of their range for now, as much as possible. I mean, if we can lure Amber to the left here, that actually wouldn't be so bad. Let's try and do that. $19 defense, dang, yeah. We'll try and nuke him with Empress. I feel like Empress will probably just smack him about. Give him a couple of slaps and a couple of chops. Big clan. Good growths, but... We got the Astra Storm available. I really would rather not eat a killer bow if I can help it. Wind might kill this guy, thanks Draconic Hex. You're gonna love my nuts, Alir, after the parallel. The divine nuts.
I am sorry.
Okay. I keep getting spooked thinking that is Vegado, but it's not.
Let's do this.
Draconic Hex. Hopefully this will allow someone to kill this guy. Not you. And never you. Yeah. This is pretty good.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
I'll beat you to a pulp.
Serves you right.
Bad time to run out of Corin with both the mini bosses approaching. Yes, sir. But bear in mind, we do have Panette, who is able to freeze them at least. But yeah, missing out on the avoid dodging. 37, 0. How avoid is? Yeah, Seedao has 50 to avoid. It's not ideal. Just not enough. I might Astra Storm that guy. Yeah, Panette has freeze, which is just so invaluable. It's a bad time to lose Hortensia early. Yeah. I know. We could have started ballistering things. I'm just amazed she just took 40 damage. Just 40 damage in chapter 7 or whatever this is. 7 or 8. 50 damage Astra Storm. Yeah. Life and death. Imagine if it was on a unit with strength. I mean, we would be hitting insane levels. Okay. Let's see if we can't bait him into attacking Alchrist. I mean, will he double Alchrist and kill him? He'll definitely double him, but does he kill him is the question. 27? No. I don't think so anyway, unless there's something I'm missing. It's a sword Pegasus, so this is actually fine. Why does Empress have so much crit? She has the Corin engrave on her Hellfire. Oh, of course, he's a boss. I kind of like just brain farted. Of course, he's a boss. He doesn't take effective damage. That's fine. Empress should be able to deal with him. Okay, Panette level. HP, strength, and defense. Panette's really not been getting the best levels. I can't remember her growths. I think the best part about Panette is basically just that she freezes things. So maybe rather than power leveling her, we should maybe be considering just giving her a thunder. 55 magic. 30% speed. Yeah. Vegado has melee. I thought you think he has only bows. Yeah, he only has bows, so he's not so bad. Oh my goodness, look, even Empress doesn't one-round him unless she crits. This is like our strongest unit. That's scary. Hopefully we can actually take him out here. Ooh. Ooh. Something tells me you don't do free damage. Oh, you do actually. Okay. $17 damage. Oof. What if we miss? Is it better to go for the guaranteed crit? 8? No, because we did 7 with the Fencer, right? Ah, no! Okay, maybe we'll come back to that, because we can always dive across like this. Let's deal with some of these guys first. This should be pretty easy, right? No, because Panette has free strength. I should probably put Erica on someone else. I don't know why we still have Erica on Panette. Imagine if we had Erica on Rafale. He'd be completely slapping people. You know what? Let's just do this to get this done before I accidentally move her. Twin Strike. It did like 8 damage. Bogotto also has the Lagoon skill. I know. He's cheating. Let's just... Oh, no. That suddenly does less damage. Okay. But this Amber has to die. At least now we can guarantee kill with the Killer Axe.
The might of a fell dragon.
The might of a fell dragon.
I messed up.
No more llamas for you, mate. Or alpacas, I suppose it is. What is the difference between a llama and an alpaca? I feel like they're pretty similar in my head. Okay, maybe the killer bow? Nice.
I'm here.
Draw back clan and use Tiki. That is an option. Yeah, we have Tiki. I forget. Isn't Tiki like insanely strong? Yeah. Yeah, Tiki's like busted. I remember now. That life bar you can give to units, I may not use that. I might just not use that because that is so strong. Okay, what we could do is we can trade the Thunder onto Panette to freeze Fagado and deal with him next turn. I think that might be an option. He should have had an alpaca mount. He should have. I agree. He did less because you moved Al Crystal away from the Alir bonus. So true. That is true. Trying to juggle all these, like, remembering all these skills, who has what and why is not as easy as you'd think. Okay, so let's do this, then we'll trade the Thunder, then we'll freeze him. Tiki might as well be the Micaiah ring, since you only have Tiki until mid-late game. Will we? No, because Tiki's Roy. Tiki's Roy. Now we trade the Thunder. Make sure I actually do this correctly. And then we freeze Fagado. That still freezes on 0 damage, right? Please? I'm pretty sure it does. I'm pretty sure it does. Okay, good. Okay, good, nice. This means Marnie will have Tiki. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a good point. We're going to go up against all these emblems. Eventually, you'll learn how to field the stats again, probably. Yeah, no, that is true. Like, if units stay alive and we get to use them for a while, I will start to get a good feel for them. It'll just take a bit of time. Yeah, Panette is broken. Like, a giga busted. Having that permanent ability to freeze is going to be so useful. And she freezes adjacent units, I know. It's almost like the Corrin ring is absurdly strong. Almost like that. Okay, so how are we going to deal with Mr. Fagado? Like, freezing him is nice and all, but problem is now Anna's not actually, yeah. Even then, she doesn't do that much to him. 19 res. Why? Why are you like this? We kind of need Rafale in there, but... 6, 12, 18, 18 times 2, 36. It actually kills. We can put the Melissoon in there for the bonus defense, but even then, I'm pretty sure it still kills. I'd love to see combat arts make a comeback, but have them be more like emblem skills that actually give most of the time. They're so difficult to balance. The problem with combat arts is whenever they make an appearance, they tend to be like overwhelmingly strong. Like Free Houses and Echoes, both, you just spam combat arts all the time. I don't know how to feel about them. I'd rather just have skills. Or maybe have them like extremely limited, like you can only use them twice a map or once a map or something. I don't know. It's really difficult. This guy is... I was not... he was the least of my concerns when I was looking at the enemy units. But he's very scary. We might need to just freeze him again. I think we just need to keep him frozen until we get everyone around him, and then we'll just try and melee range him with people. Like, we could box him in eventually. In fact, we could even box him in now, probably. Sort of. The only problem with doing that is if these Pegasus Knights decide to go for Citrine. I mean, he's frozen right now. There's no reason to do that. Just yet. Battalions were more hated for me than combat arts. Battalions, yeah. They're certainly something, eh? I like the concept of battalions. I think visually, battalions look awesome. Like having the army with you, so it's not just like a battle between 20 units, but it's battle between hundreds. Very cool visually. But in terms of gameplay, I don't know. I feel like they added a lot of kind of unnecessary fluff, and I wasn't the biggest fan of them. Battalions are proto-emblems. Why would you say something so brave, but so potentially true? Oh my goodness. Imagine one of the ultra diehard Free Houses is the best game ever, Engage killed my whole family people, trying to say that to them. Oh yeah, we do kind of want this. Okay, let's just hopefully now have enough people to try and get Brigado. Visual fine, but gameplay turned it to mush a little bit, yeah. Vantage Battalion, oh my goodness. Speedwing vicariously trolling Free Houses fans now? No. It's just hard not to mention them when we're playing Engage, you know. And to be fair, I'm technically a Free Houses fan of sorts. I like Fire Emblem, and Free Houses is a Fire Emblem game. Okay, so that means he's about to start moving. That's alright, though. I'll be careful we don't game over just from these guys escaping. Because normally Ivy rushes you. So we're going to have more turns than this normally goes on for. I wonder if more Pegasi spawn. The most backhanded fandom. The problem is there's so many different chain attacks or poison to deal with Brigado. I mean, we don't have chain attacks, but we do have poison. But can we even do damage with our poison? For poison to stack, you have to do damage. And I don't think either of these girls do damage to him because of Nagu's friend. Clan is a backup. Oh, true. That is a good point. We do have Clan now based. He's miles away. I feel like we need to actually deal with some of these guys. Otherwise, they're just going to go for the exit. By the time Seedao has slowly wandered up the map to us, you know. Plus Veil Inspire, that's true. That we can definitely use. I mean, who was I kind of hoping was going to do something? Okay, we now have physical damage, so we can box him in. The true Fire Emblem way of boxing in an archer so they can't do anything. The Amelia training method. We just need to actually make sure we can box him in. What are you? A mage, that's fine. Is he even moving? There's usually a warning. Yeah, but I've got all in-game dialogue turned off. All in-game dialogues skip. This might just kill with the Iron Sword, honestly, yeah. Never mind, we don't need to box him in. Wind Mage, we killed the Wind Mage. Unless there's another one. I think we killed the Wind Mage. HP and luck that guy has. Whoa, what is that? I don't like it when it's like icons I don't recognize. Heavy Attack and Lagoo's Friend. This is like the king of all generic Pegasus Knights. Isn't Anna gonna die to the peg? If he attacks. I mean, I was saying this before. I'm not really sure what makes them attack or not. We block him. The Lieutenant. Welcome back, Tanith. I guess we can now go here as long as this actually hits. It does, okay, Fogado down, wow. I really hope more bosses don't spawn with Lagoo's Friend, because that's really scary. Generic Pegasus Knight, we kneel. Dex, defense, res, and build. Nice. Hey, we're making our dreams a reality. Golden Lotus! He has Alfred's skill! No! And Detoxify! I was trying to poison him on purpose. No! Detoxify actually being useful? Question mark, question mark? Let's just secure this item.
For everyone I love.
Owned? I know, right? I got totally owned. Epic style. Lotus getting play, I know. The first recorded instance of Lotus ever proccing. Those two skills mattering is so funny. I know, right? Detoxify! Stop it! It's weird there's no voice filter on Tiki Emblem Manakis. Oh, true, there usually is. You're right. There is. I wonder why that's the case. Oh. Okay, see, Dao spawning doubles like that is actually terrifying. If he hits someone, he is going to hit hard. Because all of the doubles will do their chain attack. Oof. 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 And he's anti-cav. Let's just back up. Let's just back up just a little bit. I'm not sure I want to dance with him just yet. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. I mean, Tiki does have a voice filter, I'm pretty sure, doesn't she? Normally? I don't know, it's been so long since I used Tiki. I love Golden Lotus, I like Alfred. I get what they were trying to go for with it, but it's just proc skill. Speed, res, and a, you know, very situational proc skill. May prevent 50% of damage or percentage dex is just oof. You consider British a voice filter? Yeah, filter to quality voice. There should be more British characters. I don't like that the only British representation in Fire Emblem is Tiki and Jean. Can we have some more, please? That aren't children? I feel like a British accent would be perfect for a villain. You could have like a mustache twiddling British villain. Okay. It's Pavis? Yeah, it is. It's just Pavis, basically. which works well on generals, enemy generals. Not so good on player... I don't even know what Alfred is. He's like sort of a great knight, but not really. I get what they were trying to do with Alfred, I really do. But his like build and speed, his base build and speed are so poor that he's basically always going to be doubled. So then him being kind of bulky doesn't really matter when he's taking double the hits of someone with speed. You know what I mean? That's his main issue. Evil British woman would be great, yes.
I hope I've done well.
Oh yeah, imagine like a Zephyr style character, but like a British accent. Suddenly people would like the British. Alchrist. You and your Flame Lance aren't really doing much for us here. That's actually not enough, even if it crits, so... Go for this. Speedwing confirms an FE prone sitting villain. Absolutely, this is my throne. I love this chair. I cannot believe I spent years in a chair with that headrest. I don't know what I was doing. HP Magic Dex, Defense, Res, and Luck. He gets like Defense and Res a lot. He's going to be a very bulky boy. Super nice. Very useful. Where's the Queen of all Pegasus Knights? Is it you? Yeah, you're not attacking anyone, buddy. Sorry. We're just gonna put you on the spot. Alfred's speed growth is not even bad. It's not. Alfred actually has some really decent growths. Alfred has some of the better growths in the game, but his bases, where he starts from, is so bad. That's his main issue. Alfred's growths are actually really good. It's just by the time they kick in, it takes so long for them to kick in enough to be relevant. That's... Oh. Oh! No, 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 no. Oh, no. Have we lost? We can get Thunder on her, which might do some damage. Oh, my goodness. No, no, no. Stop right there, criminal scum. What are you doing? Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. Thank you. Woo-hoo-hoo, real tension. I will try to play Engage DLC for the first time. When should I do the paralogs? And should I let the DLC emblems for the post-game? You can do them whenever, but the thing is, if you do them all back to back, you'll get so much experience, because what happens is they scale. So the DLC paralogs, which I don't know why they didn't make the ring paralogs scale, but the DLC paralogs scale. So what happens is you do one, you get a bunch of XP, you get a bunch of levels, then you do the next one, and it scales to the XP you just got from the DLC that you just did. So they keep in scaling to each other, and you just end up so far above the XP curve. It's so poorly designed. It's a real shame how badly designed it really is, honestly. Yeah, let's try and get people able to help the Seedal. Honestly, let's just back off. These guys will come to us anyway. By the time they kick in, Pandreo, Merrin, and Panette join the party. That's another thing. By the time Alfred gets off the ground, you start getting some of the game's better, like, Premiere units. We can just end the map by killing Seedal, hopefully. So let's try and do that. Engage DLC is so badly implemented. Why is the Fells analog like that? I have no idea. I have no idea. The fact that you don't just get the DLC characters after you've beaten it once on future playthroughs is it's borderline criminal. HP Magic Defense and Res. It's just weird. I like the DLC chapters scale, then the ring paralogs don't scale. Like, there's no consistency. Ah! That's not good. That's not good at all. Of course he has crit chance. Ooh, that's really bad, actually. I was really counting on that to hit. Oh, Hector, why don't you have, like, a combat engage attack? 9, 18, 27. I mean, it's only a 2%. He's so dodgy. I mean, all hits together, maybe? Leah, you're so trash. We need like everything to hit here. Hey, good start. Any way to get Panette over there? Not really. We didn't deploy our drawback character. Probably should have. I think we can get away with missing one thing. Okay, time to test that theory. Hector engage attack is so pointless half the time, and nearly all the time from the looks of it. Yeesh. Oh no, I think we did need to kind of hit them all. Okay. Plan time. Better hope he doesn't get crit. Come on, clan. 80%. Come on.
I've drawn Lafont, the card of the end.
I've drawn the card of the end. I don't think I've ever heard that. Clan should have moved next to him to start for chain attacks. Yeah, I just didn't want to attack with the double crit. The double crit on him. But yeah, it would have been nice to have the chain attacks. Maybe I could have just waited with clan. Oof. Yeah, a little spooky. I maybe should have fished for XP when we saw that that was going to be the end, but we also had warp on someone. I need to actually remember we do have a warp staff for situations like that. Hey ho, not so bad other than Hort dying. Hort joining and dying instantaneously. That wasn't so bad. We got Tiki. I'm not going to inherit Star Sphere on everyone because that would just kind of defeat the whole point of people having random growths. The question is, do we even use Tiki at all? I feel like Tiki's like ultra taint. Was Hort a good unit? Yeah, she was. And we had Lucina! Hey, that's good. We'll definitely use Lucina.
Lady Lucina!
Together.
Will you inherit Geosphere? See, this is the thing. All of the Tiki skills and things that Tiki do are just so strong. I don't know if I want to. I really don't. I don't know. Hort was the only archer after Vander. I know, right? Lucina as Leaf could be worse. It's not bad. It could definitely be a lot worse. Don't know how I feel about Madeline in that outfit. I'm going to be real with you. Okay, so let's get our arena in. And let's start thinking about some promos. Tiki on Pandreo to make up for lack of class growth. You know what? Sure. That actually, sure. Yeah, why not? HP Magic Speed or Esluck. Yeah, sure, okay. We just won't do the HP bar thing because that is obscene. Oh, we can actually promo quite a few people, and we do have a couple of Master Seals. We might even be able to buy a Master Seal. I'm trying to remember when you can buy them. It's either now or it's next chapter you can buy one. You're so bad at it. I don't want to give it to you. How much is this? Is this 20? 22. Whatever, we'll just give them to Citrine. Leaf likes a hybrid enemy phaser. Maybe one could show up now. Maybe. They're on sale after 9. We can get some Thunders. I want Thunders. Thunder, my beloved. If we're going to have all mages, we should definitely have Thunders. I mean, we're not doing reclassing, but Mage Cannon is pretty funny.
I thank you.
Okay, so we do get one Master Seal. So we can do 3
again.
promotions, I think it is.
Do come again.
Has to be Anna. Like, it has to be. She gets heavy attack. When making a physical attack, blah, 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 doesn't matter. She can't do physical attacks. That's a shame. We got 3 Hortensia classes, and we're going to be using probably all of them. And are we using the well this playthrough? No. I did it once, and it randomized what was in the well. And we got like 2 Fortifies and a Silver Great Axe, so we're not going to use it. I sold those. No well. Pretty good. Yeah, heavy attack, not the best. We could promote Rafal. Kind of want to promote Alchris. So, battle-wise, grants a stacking crit +1 each time unit initiates combat and defeats a foe. Such a bad skill. Such a bad skill. You have to kill 10 units on a single map in order to get 10 extra crit. And what's Great Knight? Because that's his other class. Feel Magic. Actually not so bad. Actually not so bad. Crit Taker? Yeah, shame it's +1 crit. And it caps at 10. I know. Yeah, Seal Magic. Let's do Great Knight. Let's do Great Knight. Or do you guys want General? General is funny. I don't mind. Either way. Why would you ever go General here? I guess. I don't know. It's funny. But I think, like, the magic thing is too good. So what do we want? He has lances. We probably want axes. What's his build like? 7. Did he have 0 build growth? No, 20. We want axes or swords, because we can pick up axes from Hector. Any thoughts? Axes? I think axes. Look at his decks. He had pretty good decks, if I remember right. He's got 12 and an 85% growth. So he'll actually be pretty accurate with the axes. Yeah, let's go axes. Let's go axes. I don't know when you get axes from Hector. I'm just assuming you do. It'd be a bit weird if you don't. It'd be very strange if you don't. Yeah, there it is. Maybe we should give him Hector. It's more fitting for him to have Hector than anyone else, really. Yeah, let's do it. Let's give him Hector. Now that he's even got some bond with him as well, it's even better.
Lord Hector!
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. Hector's voice is very strange. I don't know about Hector in Heroes, but that's not how I pictured Hector's voice. Okay, there we go. Great Knight. 7 build. He has 20% growth, and he'll get some build here, like a point or two. One. I don't think I'm pulling this look up. Shut up, Alchris. So negative. There we go. And then the last one is probably got to be Rafal, right? The thing with Rafal is it's Paladin with Holy Aura, which sucks, or Wolf Knight, which I'd love, but how do we get knives? Wait, does Tiki have knives? I get the feeling Tiki has knives. Or is it fists? She has one of the ones you normally can't get. Yeah, fist. Ooh. I don't know why Corin would have it. I'm just coping at this point. I'm pretty sure the only ones that like have knives is like Micaiah and Leaf, right? Yeah. Just because Tiki has a British accent doesn't mean she's knife proficient. She should be. That's what I'm trying to say. She should be. It would make sense. Yes, you can have Lucy. We said that we would give Tiki to Pandreo, right? I don't like Tiki. I think Tiki's way too strong. But the fact that he doesn't have any class growths.
Let's go.
Sure. Sure, why not? It makes up for his lack of class growth. Our bond rings are trash. I guess we could use some of the ones we're not using. So maybe we'll hold out on Rafal for now. We could promote Fan. He's pretty good. So, Swordmaster gets Spur Emblems. At starter player phase, fills adjacent allies' engage meters by 1. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Doesn't Starsphere only double class growths? No, it's flat, isn't it? You're thinking of Jean's personal. And Hero gets Impenetrable. If foe initiates combat, grants defense plus res plus 30. Both of these are amazing. What on earth? Both of these are really good. Like, really good. Huh. Swordmaster? Spare Emblems is nice. Like, I don't know if it's enough to make up for Swordmaster being bloody Swordmaster, but... Okay, we'll do Swordmaster. We'll do Swordmaster. Oops. Backed out of it. Impenetrable is also crazy. I know, right? Impenetrable sounds like you could just enemy phase hard. But that's fine. Whatever. I mean, he has 16 defense. He's actually pretty chunky. Emblems enable infinite grinding. Ooh, infinite taint. It is quite a useful skill to have, especially when everyone's like grouped up. Okay. Now, are there any engraves? I'm still running to things. Even though I have the like go faster menu, I always forget. Wodow. We do some Wodow gaming, seeing as we're a Swordmaster. Should we make an actual, like, good sword instead? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Oh my goodness, I love Brodia Tier 3. Brodia Tier 3 gives you so many materials, which we desperately need, because we just had none. Okay, and then we'll stick one of the crit engraves onto it, and we'll have the Omega clan. So that's currently on the Hellfire, but we don't really need it on the Hellfire. Wait, what's Tiki's? Why are these so bad? These are awful. Brodia Tier 3, yeah, it gives you like 3 times the amount of materials, or even more. It gives you a lot. It's the only donation worth putting to Tier 3, in my opinion. I guess we'll just take it off the Hellfire. Lucina engrave? Nah, we want more crit. More crit. Always roll for more crit. Now it has 65% crit chance. What's not to like about that? Now, Empress.
I'll be here.
It's such a shame she can't promote. Does Hortensia get more build on promotion? I feel like she does. Like, Bolganone is going to go so crazy. How heavy is a Bolganone again? Is it 11? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Yeah, it's 11. So maybe not yet. Maybe not yet. We don't really need it yet. But some of these other fires could become Hellfires.
I'll be here.
Earlier I said, oh, we get an Hellfire in a bit, but we don't, because it's going to be randomized. But I feel like buffing some of these weapons... Like, Veil, for example, has incredible stats and terrible items. So let's try and give her some attention, shall we? She can have the Wodow, why not? El Surge? I'm not really sure when we got that, but I'll take it. Wait, can she use this? Do we get to use the Obscurity? I feel like it's only active because it's Veil. The class can't use it. Let's not use it. Can I buy more Thunders yet? Can I do that? That's a good option, actually. Turning Citrine's Thunder into something stronger. I think we should do that. Thunder. Can we go all the way to Foron? Foron! El Surge was from the well. Well, whatever. Minor taint, why not? Small minor taint. Do we want to go this far with it? I don't know. Probably not. I mean, the hit chance might be nice. 5% extra hit, why not? Well, what have we got here? And then we'll give it extra hit. Nice. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be really good. With Great Thunder, that should be decent. I'm just trying to figure out what we actually would like here. We could buff the Killer Axe a bit. That's usually a good shout because the Linen Grave does take a bunch of might off. Did you upgrade the Killer Axe yet? Just did, mate. Just did. Attack complaining against everything. I mean, I complain about things like that. I complain about things like that, to be fair. All right, fine. We'll sell the L Surge as well. We'll sell the L Surge as well. I wouldn't want to taint.
Well, hey there.
We do get the money from it, but we put stuff in the well. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I thought you could sell like that. There you go. Maybe we can buy one now. The greatest trade deal ever. Oh, we can buy funders. Wonderful. Let's get some funders on people.
Here you go.
Always a useful thing to have, especially when we're all mages. Oh, we upgrade Anna's one. We're probably benching you, so I don't think we need any more.
Take care.
Since you said recruitable enemies classes reroll, it won't be Seedal, Fogado, and Amber again. It might be Fogado, Seedal, and Amber, but they won't be the same classes and skills. At least, going off what we've seen so far, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. But it might be, but it shouldn't be. If that makes sense. So far, when we've seen other NPCs as like green units or enemies, when they've then become playable, they're completely different. Do we have any other interesting staves? I feel like we got a physic we're not using. Yep. Oh, and we can use the entrap now. That's pretty funny. And we should definitely use it. Imagine if Jade is a dancer. I mean, we have enough flyers that we could probably save her. Didn't you get a Steel Great Lance? Bro! Good catch. Yes, we did get a Steel Great Lance. Do we have the materials to make it silver? We do. Oh my goodness. We want steel for iron, like so. Oh, nice. This is going to hit like a truck. Awesome. Do we have any funny engraves for it? Tempting. If it wasn't for the crit avoid, I could handle having no avoid, but minus 30 crit avoid is just so obscene. Oh, it's so obscene. You got a tainted silver great axe from well, I sold it. I sold the other items. I didn't catch the L Surge.
I'll be here.
If Seedal ends up being a dancer, I mean, if I was the person making this, I would probably guarantee Seedal to be a dancer, to give you one, but that's just me. Maybe later when he gets more bulky. Yeah, he does have a ridiculously high defense. It might get to the point where he doesn't care about crits. All right. Next chapter. Let's find out who Jade turned into, shall we? Now, depending on who Jade turned into, she might just immediately die because the two enemies that hit her, if she has no defense, they'll just kill her. Or if they have really scary skills, they'll just kill her. Unless we, like, warp Citrine in to get her, but that also sounds risky. We don't have rewarp, we do have warp. We could have bought rewarp from the shop, actually. Hold another Hort? Maybe. It's Saphir as an armor knight. Okay, that's... What is that defense? What? That can't be right. If dealing enough damage to defeat foe leaves foes with 1 HP... What is this troll unit? What is this? She can't kill enemies, but she has 28 defense. This is like a meme CMU unit. Jagan, yeah, this is the game's Jagan, I guess. I forgot that Mercy was even in this game. It's one of the bonding skills. Oh my goodness. Can an enemy have that instead, please? Oh dear. Well, We'll look at our growths in a second when we can actually... when we can actually see them. Aaliyah keeps being deployed, and she needs to stop. Aaliyah, you suck. I'd rather have drawback. If nothing else, you can draw back things, Madeline. Do we have any weapons for you, though? Yes. At least you have to worry about her dying. I guess so. I didn't look at the enemies attacking her, but I don't think it really matters. I get the small hint that she might be okay. Oh, we have so many flyers. Watch her have like 120% defense growth as well. Not that it matters. She could have 0. Oh, we can't see them until we recruit her, of course. What is that? It's empathetic. If foe initiates combat and HP is 50% or less, unit takes 5 less damage. Oh, there it is, Gallop. Oh no, it's momentum. Never mind. I'm a fake Engage fan. I'm just waiting on that Gallop unit to charge us. It's going to be so funny when it happens. Alright. Teleport behind them. Nothing personnel, kid. Where's that skill from? A lot of the skills are from bond rings. So, like, S-rank bond rings have unique skills, quite a lot of them. And we can roll for those. Which is very funny. It's very amusing. I think she's okay with this. Before I do scary pulls, I do actually need to look up. Okay, Bane, I thought that was lethality. That's still kind of scary because that could just set her to 1 HP and then the other one kills her. Yeah, 16 dex. Like, it's not impossible to have it activate. 8% chance. Would I roll on an 8% crit? I don't know. I think we'll just dive them next turn instead.
Very well.
Deploy me.
Deploy me.
Understood.
Another big guy for you.
I'll protect you.
Gonna complete this chapter with no survivors. Fortify defense. Oh, see, Dal's back. He's in a...
I serve the divine dragon.
74% crit chance. Let's go. I love forging the killer weapons with engraves.
Never underestimate me. Did you see that?
He's so fast, you can't even see him move. Oh. Okay, so they have stayed the same, so maybe they will be the same.
Warm food.
She crits them, but she has mercy. Oh my goodness. Well, at least she's not stealing XP, I guess. But where are you going? Why are you going up? Steel arm's droppable. He's a dancer. He has the fail not, and he still has the goose friend. Oh my goodness! Stop. Sword power 3? What are these bosses? This is like maddening plus. Oh my. Holy. He has the fail not. Stop. Okay. Oh, the 4 on nearly one-shots now. Is fail not still plus 3 range? Oh my goodness, it might be. It probably is. Yeah.
Dragon.
Let's have a look. Yes, it is free range. Effective physical attack, 47. 3x. Wonderful. At least the avoid, he's not getting the plus 20 avoid because he takes 50% less damage. I feel like later on this game is going to start I mean, it's already becoming crazy, but it's going to go like turbo crazy. Okay, sadly that's not a drawback range. Oh, I made him the Silver Great Lance, so we didn't even put it on him. I'm an idiot. And he can't use it because he doesn't have Lance proficiency. I'm even more of an idiot. He doesn't have Lance He doesn't have Lance proficiency. I'm so used to Gold Mary. Because Gold Mary she has Lance proficiency, so she can use. Oh, for goodness sake! I feel like I've done this before with a Great Knight. Actually, that I'm getting a serious deja vu. Well, that's unfortunate, especially when you just moved him up there. Fake Engage fan. I don't know what he randomized into proficiency-wise, but yes, I am. Never beating the fake Engage fan allegations. These streams are proving how little about the game I actually know. All of these are just off. Maybe we just turbo commit and go like in and then work out. You're also forgetting Sleipnir Rider doesn't get Vulgar Gnome right. I am forgetting that. Wait, doesn't Celine have tome proficiency though? Or is that randomized too? I don't actually know. No, she doesn't. Are they randomized? How do I just like scan through to see? So Trina has tomes, but like she always has tomes. Doesn't Rafal normally have axes? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Are proficiencies randomized or not? You need to check the reclass scene, yeah. I mean, Anna, wait, this is it. Anna has stave proficiency. But Panette doesn't, right? Anna doesn't normally have stave proficiency, does she? So I think they are randomized. Right? It's a bit confusing, because look, Celine doesn't have stave or tome proficiency. Anna is bows normally, yeah. So the proficiencies are also randomized. Wonderful. As if it wasn't confusing enough. Yeah, Anna has bows. That does ring a bell. So you can just put her straight into warrior.
I just want to live in peace.
Anna is promoted though. I don't think promotion boosts your weapon. Oh no, it does. I'm an idiot. Oh, now I'm even more confused. Maybe no one has any proficiencies at all. Who knows? We'll have a look. It'll be easier when we look at the actual like reclass screen. Yeah, Sleipnir is probably S-staves at base. You're right. You are correct, sir. And this is also S at base, I imagine.
May all find salvation.
Never get tired of his stumble. Hope we get someone that gives us knives. So we can promote him. I really don't particularly want to make him into a Holy Guard Paladin or whatever it was. Now, the only problem with doing this is that leaves Anna open and there's no way Madeline kills, right? Nope. So maybe we'll just kill this guy instead. Priest gives S-based staves. Half off.
We're pretty tough, you know.
Elucia donations or like 1% 5-star well. Oh, the what? The Nodus? Yeah. The thing with the no disc is it is pretty cool, but it's like one use. So you have to spend, what? 50, 70, it's like 100 and something K gold, I think, for like a full 5-star to get a one use can recharge. Now, does it reset when you're doing those trial maps? Yeah, Tempest trial item. Yeah, that's when it could be useful. Don't you kill my Zephyr. You kill my Empress. Oh my goodness. Wait, is Empress dead? I think I was expecting to clear out more of these units than I did. I think Empress is dead. Our best unit. Yeah. That sucks.
Has all been lost?
That sucks. Yeah, I was expecting to clear out more of those units.
All flowers.
Ooh,
must one day wilt.
that's bad. That's
Please
really
tell
bad.
my people.
Saline.
I was glad to give my life for them.
Yeah, she was insane. She was too pure for this world. That's going to be really scary because she was going to be one of our main ways of dealing with Figado. Speedwing keep Empress alive challenge? Impossible? True and real. All my Ironmans, we would give her like everything and she just would not survive. She dodged the chain attack instead of the real attack. I know.
Good night.
At least we get more diverse casts now. That's true. I think I would have preferred, I don't know, Anna to maybe die. Because Anna will die. It's inevitable that Anna will die. Anna is going to die. It's not up for, like, question. It is going to happen. Madeline. 23. Ah, it's a steel lance. There's no way. Okay, she lives that guy, so what we can do, right, is draw back. Unless that guy has like a enemy face skill. She doesn't. Okay. My first cast, Speedwing gone woke. I cannot believe this. He was meant to be based. He called himself Sneedwing once. That was meant to be our secret sign.
All in a day's work.
And then we draw back out of range. I don't know what we're going to do about that fail knot. I think these three need to go up, and we're going to have to take them all on as a big lump unit. Can you unequip Anna's skill? Nope. It's a personal skill. It replaced her personal skill, so she just always has life and death. Always. All right, I'm gonna start being proactive and getting prepped for work and play some more digital horse scale racing. Catch you later. Catch you later, man. Thanks for hanging out. The horse scale virus is spreading. Anna surviving longer than Empress is pretty shocking. The thing is, I'm really cautious of Anna. I'm very cautious of Anna, where I was not being particularly cautious of Empress at all. Oh my goodness. I do not want to face the sword power monstrosity just yet. Chapter 10 Jacob is so funny. We need to get her before he eviscerates her. Like, he has a Woe Dao, because of course he does. He has a Woe Dao with sword power +3. Stop, game. And she's going to run towards him away from Citrine here. I don't know if we're actually going to get her. Wait, why did Clan... Oh, because Clan's Diamant. Clan can talk to her. Please don't. Can I heal you at least? Have a heal before you go run into them. Is Amber's a menace? I think I'm more scared of Figado, honestly. I think I'm much more scared of Figado after seeing him in that chapter before. But both are terrifying. Both are terrifying. Who knew that randomizing them would make them scary and scary. Yeah, no, we knew this was going to happen. It's fine.
Flashing more than prices.
Flashing more than prices.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
What happened to Empress? She just took 2 enemies at once. I assumed I was going to kill more enemies than I did. Okay, there's that much. He does 20 damage to the unit with 28 defense. So hopefully we can just player phase him here. Like, he has to go. The 4-on's gonna completely eviscerate him, yeah. Why? Because you're a monster. You cannot be allowed to live. Flame Lance is one of them. Empress, no Empress, the run is so over. It's not great. Wait, I just realized Sophia can't get experience other than from chip damage. She can never get kill XP. She can never get kill XP because of Mercy. Well, we can look at her growths now, but 105 HP. Watch her have though, like amazing growths, by the way. 10% build, okay, that's not that amazing. 85% strength, 40 magic, 45 dex, 20 speed, 105 defense, 65 resistance, 35 luck. Why we figured out why she has 28 defense. Yeah, Mercy is her personal skill, so we cannot take it off. We cannot take it off. So she can never kill a unit, ever. It's very funny. We might deploy her though. I mean, she is a wall. She is a wall that can like get units low, and then we can kind of like thunder and 4-on them over her. She's not completely unusable by any means. It's very funny. Alright, let's just group everyone up. I don't like this split. I probably shouldn't have split anyway. I always think Melusine has staves. I always confuse it for Ivy's class. Yeah, he doesn't care about a flame lance. He might care a little bit about this lance. Not really. He's very bulky. 16 defense on clans. Pretty nice. Now, I am seeing that Jade. I'm now kind of concerned of what's going to happen to some of the late game units because it seems to be based off their growths. If someone has like a 95% strength growth, they're going to have like 30, 40 strength. She's the unmovable object and the very stoppable force all in one. Yep. She kind of is. Now, good thing we have nothing but magicians. We should be able to get through all these guys. We don't get to do the peak Empress override Sigurd thing that you do on a normal Engage playthrough here. Which is always very funny. Yeah, no one quite kills. Empress would have killed. Where's our Alir bonus? Yeah, there. This will help a bit.
I'm here.
Why is Erica on Panette still? True. Why is Erica still on Panette? I forgot. Why is Pandreo so weak? Well, he only has a fire tome and he doesn't get like growths. Oh, okay. Look. It was factoring in Starsphere with Clan. That's why Clan's growths were so high, because it gives you plus 15. So basically, Pandreo doesn't get class growths because the Fel Monarch doesn't have class growths. So yeah, his stats are middling. So that means that actually Clan's growths aren't quite as terrifying. Yeah, 30% health. 75. I mean, 75 strength is still really good. 90% speed. Yeah, so he's still got pretty good growths, but they're not like as unbelievable as they looked when we first looked at him. Are you thinking of inheriting any skills before the split? Now's the time to think about that. Yes, sir. We will definitely look at that. Now, we haven't gotten any books. We're not doing the well, and even if we did the well, it wouldn't give us books because it randomizes. So our SP is going to be quite limited, so we're going to have to be a bit careful with what we do and why. I'm an idiot. I thought I could 4-on from here. Oops. But that's okay. We can wolf bail one of these guys, hey. A lot of his good quotes were his personal, I know. He's a really good role. And then on top of that, he appeared with Star Sphere, so he looked, like, unbelievable. No, Empress is always a huge loss, I know. I am quite sad about Empress as well. I should have healed. Are we going to be able to do this? Wait, we don't need to engage for this. Just swap to Ephraim, the rare reminder to swap to Ephraim. Empress is certainly flat, chest, and also dead.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
She's executed bandits for less. But be careful saying that. I think we've done it. I think we have moved the pieces in the correct order. Congrats. Congrats to me.
I claim this victory.
You know, Citrine. You claim it. Citrine's going to fall off really hard during Solm, unfortunately. Luckily, we're just going to use her as a 4-on bot, so it doesn't matter too much. But when everyone gets their promotion bonuses and she gets nothing, we're going to really feel it. Are you going to use the Liberation Tome ever? No. Is it in her inventory? No. Okay. Time for Mr. Fagano, the fail naught. Oh my goodness gracious.
Let's hear it.
Wait, Liberation became a tome. No, she just has the ability to use it despite not having sword access. It'd be cool if it did. That would be an awesome thing to do for the randomizer. If you just turned the Liberation into like a version of whatever weapon the class they turned into. Okay, he's not moving yet. I can't remember what makes these guys move. But let's hopefully just be able to deal with these guys first, because that'll make our lives so much easier if we can do that. I'm using Storm's Eye. I still don't really know what it does. I think they're just going to ignore him anyway, unfortunately. Other than the one with the Hurricane Axe. Might not. But it does clear up some room for us to get units closer, which is pretty nice. He's cleared the way. Liberation says it's a tome in the rank description? Does it? I'll have to have a look. It just makes it so Alchrist always doubles if he can counter. Right. I'm so unfamiliar with the... He got Self-Improver! He has Alfred's skill. Wait, what's this droppable? Oh, this is just El Surge because he's already equipping it. In the randomize... Okay, I'll have a look. They ignored Alchrist, yeah, he's got too much defense. 2% crit? Yeah, pretty scary, actually. Probably should have focused on that a little more. Well, we got a non-taint El Surge. How about that? Let's have a look. I'm curious now. It is a tome! With magical attack! What on earth? Okay. I'll use it then. Just because that's kind of cool. It just has fire animations. Huh. Don't crash, don't crash. Good point. I did just risk a crash there. I'm gonna say I did just completely risk a crash there. It's alright. In the wise words of Don Lot, nothing ever happens. It actually became a tome. That's pretty cool. I feel like Anna crits non-stop for someone with like 5% crit on things. She needs to calm down. So many flyers. So many magical flyers. If it did crash, we would have got an Empress back though. I never know what to do in circumstances like that. Like, how does that work? Do we just kill her off? I guess. Does the stream still have garbage speed growth? Yes, but we've made her a Mega 4-on, so
For the
it
divine
doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. We're just going to be 4-onning about with her. She has leveled speed a couple of times, considering it's 30%. Base value of 9. It's not bad. She's getting a bit at the moment, but from the skill. Just as long as we can keep Citrine from being one-rounded, that's all we really need to do with her. Panette died in a redo of a parallel glass run. Yeah, so that's what I do. If someone dies and then there's a crash, I'd probably kill them off. But if someone dies in a reset, then that's sort of just fair game, unfortunately. HP Dex, Defense, and Res. This girl never wants to get magic. She has 55%. Like, please, Panette. I long to use you, as always. Oh boy. Let's try and get more centralized for this. Well, not. I mean, we could just ignore him altogether. Would that mean the Iron Man becomes invalid? Yeah, probably. The thing is, I'm only doing this as an Iron Man just because I don't really care that much. I'm mostly just here to have fun playing the randomizer. The Iron Man aspect is just like another mild flex on top of it. Bait him in with Anna doubles? That's a fantastic idea. Yeah, we'll do that. Hopefully he goes for it. Does he move at all? Yeah, Zelkov moves. There we go. 38 damage. I guess that is an Anna clone. I'm so glad we got this 4-on now. 4-on Draconic Hex. I instantly forgot. He has free range. Let's just torrential roar him then.
My path is certain.
I instantly forgot. Do the Anna clones get life and death? I think so. I'm pretty sure the doubles get whatever you get. They're just on 1 health. Very nice. Now we just need to get in melee range of him, and good night. Not so bad. No fail nor action for you, Pagano.
I can't believe it.
Isn't the fail nort meant to be made out of bones? Why does it look metallic?
I'll apologize later.
Master Seal, Rafal, we should. I kind of want to make him a Wolf Knight, but like the odds of us getting access to daggers is low, unfortunately. You gonna reclass Alchris to General? Why?
Never underestimate
I guess it means we could use the Silver Great Lance. Yeah, is that acceptable reclassing? Reclassing into one of the 2 options your Master Seal was? I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like I just kind of made a mistake and have to live with it, right? That sounds fair? Alright. I suppose we could. No reason not to do this. Free damage. Free guaranteed damage. See, that was pretty dodgy. Fencer out Chris will be good though? Yeah, I mean, Fencer is alright. It's like Fate's reclassing. Yeah, how to make Engage more like Fate's. My dream come true. Oh yeah, we have all for one. Wait, what's Tiki's Engage attack again? Oh yeah, it's Divine Blessing. We're not going to use that. That's so broken. That's so broken, especially in the concept of like an Iron Man. That's so broken that you can just suicide units. So we'll see now be a dancer when he joins in 11. I have no idea. I don't know what the, like, how this works, because we've had units show up as green units and then turn into different units. But then these units stayed the same classes as they were the chapter before. So I really don't know how the randomizer works in terms of that. I love Ivy's theme. Ivy's theme is so good. Oh, it's such a good theme. I mean, we already have Tiki for like one more chapter until the late game. That's true. Oh. Oh, he doesn't have a ring anymore. Unlucky. He doesn't have a ring anymore, so he's not scary anymore. He doesn't have the rapier. I wonder if enemy Ivy and player Ivy. Yeah, exactly that. I think that's what's going on. Is they're different. They're different. Green unit Anna and Anna that you get out of the chest are different. For example, Clan and Fram in the prologue were different. So it'll just be something to do with, like you said, their internal label. I feel like Vale used to have a lot more defense. Was it an emblem ring that we had on her? I feel like she had 19 defense at one point. Why does she now got 13? I think we swapped. We swapped something. Okay, let's just edge ever so closer. And then we should be able to jump him. Cool doubles. You cool doubles me, boy. Did you have Hector on her before? Yes, I did. That will be it. That will be it. I should know these things. All my pointlessly known Engage knowledge has just seeped out of my brain. Divine Blessing and Marv should give 2 crystals instead of 20 HP heal. I'm not doing Divine Blessing. It's probably one of the most broken skills to ever exist in the history of Fire Emblem. If not the most broken. Like, it's obscene. It's so stupid. Next. 2 crystals would be so game-breaking. I mean, 1 crystal is game-breaking. Really, Alchrist? You can't one-shot these guys? Oof. Would you use it at the end of a map for XP? I don't know. It's like a full level, isn't it? That's another aspect of it. That's another aspect of it, is it gives you like nearly a full level. It's so much experience. Now, I need to bear in mind, we still need to actually kill. We still need to kill this bloke. And he is a little dodgy. It depends on internal level, yeah. It works the same as heal staves, where if there's a big enough level difference, you get more XP. Next, defense, res, and build. 9 build now. Not that it particularly matters. Although, we might get enough that she... Wait, how does Mercy work with these guys? So Mercy won't even kill a unit on 1 HP. So bad. Wait, can we actually kill him? I hope so. Mercy can't kill ever.
I've drawn
That's so funny.
the card of the end.
Welcome to the team. Yeah. Hey, the randomizer gives and the randomizer takes. Tearing Saga gives you a unit with a sword that revives when killed, and that was balanced. Yeah, but that's... I've played Tearing Saga, and I'm not sure I would describe a lot of Tearing Saga as balanced, to be fair. But, I mean, it's different to this. Having units in these games where you can just suicide them is just obscenely strong. Strength res luck. Like any threatening enemy, all you do is you send an enemy with a life crystal in their face. Why wouldn't you? It's just free damage. Because you're under no threat of losing your unit. Because they just life crystal. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, the funky chapter. We got to start thinking, well, not start. Now we have to think about, are there skills we want? I just don't feel like we're going to have much SP. Unless SP was randomized. I've not actually looked at SP. 500, 490, 900, 900. Nah, I don't think SP was randomized. This looks about right. Every time I see her... Mercy. You did Anna and Jean Paralogue, yes sir. I have done both. So let's have a look. Remind myself of who we have. Man, the fact we got 2 DLC units scares me that we're not going to get Byleth. I don't fit, like... We might just not get Byleth. He might not be in the pool. We've seen Sigurd, so we will get Sigurd. But we might not get Byleth. Are you going to inherit Draconic Hex? Yes, sir. Wait, can I, though? Isn't Draconic Hex like 1,000? I don't think I can. Reminder, remove Erica Ring. Oh yeah, for the 1 chapter. I'll do that now. It's 2K? Well, our dreams crashed. We didn't get any of the free books because I turned off gifts. Why is Merrin on the bench? Because she just didn't quite... I mean, that is a good point. Merrin is pretty good. Wait, is that 6 decks? That's 6 decks. Maybe she's not that good. We took her Steel Blade, which kind of stored even. I do love Merrin, but I didn't notice the 6 decks. You fielded Alir over her and forgot to bring her back. That is true. Leave her on the bench. I'll hang out with her. No, no, no. So we do actually have some options. I don't know if there's anything we particularly want, though. Just more steel weapons. They're quite nice to have. We already got a steel axe. Another steel sword could be nice, because we could turn that into 11.
Here you go.
If we wanted to.
Take care.
Unfield Alir. Yeah, Alir is not good. Get that Master Seal. I think there is another one. I think you are correct.
Now about the shop.
No, there isn't. We already got it last chapter. So no more. You should have... I feel like bonds are meant to go automatically. Oops. What? What do you mean cutscene? I meant to skip all of those. Stop. Oh, they haven't been proccing? Oops. I thought they were meant to auto-proc. It would be funny if you could randomize the shop. You can randomize the shop, but I didn't want to do that because I thought that would, what would happen with that is we'd have like a silver great axe for 100 gold or something stupid. Like when I first started this up, I was kind of expecting to almost instantly lose, and then we were going to like play with the settings and just keep playing with the settings until we get something that feels good, but we kind of nailed it off the start. Sort of. I think the enemy skills thing is going to get crazy, but for now it's not so bad. Let's just make elf unders. Yeah, killer sword for 500 gold. Yeah, it could also be a silver great axe for 20k. It could be anything, which I do like the whole, like, you know, what are you going to roll? What's it going to be? But it has so much potential just to break apart the game and not in a particularly fun way. We could buff the armor slayer so it actually kills things. Engraves. This is our last chance to use some of these, but the thing is, they all kind of suck. The ones that we haven't used aren't great. I don't like having minus crit avoid. So honestly, I don't really mind. I don't think we used Lucina. That is a decent one. No, we did. Never mind.
I'll be here.
Dragon longbow? What do you mean by dragon longbow? I mean dragon longbow. We don't have a... Would you use the S-rank smash dagger if you got it early? We don't have a thief. We don't have anyone that could use it. Dragon my longbow over to Merrin's house? Tiki and longbow? What are you guys talking about? What, put Tiki on the longbow? We don't... Why? We don't have anyone that can use it. But sure. If you want. I feel like it's terrifying, but... Okay. Who knows? Maybe you get an archer. Yeah, they'll get crit twice. Okay, so in terms of actual inheritance, it's looking a bit rough. I'm going to make sure we don't have any books at all. I'm pretty sure we don't. Nope. So that means no Draconic Hex for us. Unfortunately. It's a longbow though. Yeah, but you underestimate how often I just randomly get units hit for no reason. HP, magic, dex, defense, res, and luck. I'm not very good at the whole this unit is completely unhittable thing. HP, strength, magic, dex, defense, res, and luck. Any more levels? No. You stay. You stay put on the bench, Shalir. Conquest is great, but you have to plan out all your builds on Wikipedia before playing Chapter 6. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. Oh my goodness, I forgot these characters existed. Okay, so we're not going to inherit anything from Tiki. And hit by foe's attack grants defense +2 for a physical attack or res +2 for a magic attack after combat. What? So it's like after you've done one round of combat, you have defense and res. Kind of crappy. I kind of remember Hector being bad or feeling bad. Honestly, out of everything we got here, Draconic Hex would be the dream. No one has the SP for it. I think it's just going to be speed. It's boring. It's boring, but it's speed. We didn't get enough for Alacrity in the end, which is very sad. That's a real shame, actually. Yep, we're gonna lose Lynn. We're gonna lose Lynn. I gotta be careful with the emblem bomb fragments as well. Yeah, it's 1,000. It's like 1,500 to get it, so we can't get it on everyone. I shouldn't have started with Mr. Meme, who doesn't even have the SP to get it. Wonderful. Lynn's Micaiah, right? It'll be a long time. Yes, sir. You don't need it. You would probably like it a lot, and you have the SP for it. I'm going to start checking that now. I mean, even if we had Sigurd, it's kind of nuts no one would be able to get Canter. No one would be able to even have Canter. It's kind of nuts to do no gifts. Isn't there a DLC album that gives speed? Yeah, but when it's the double stat ones, it's really expensive. Like, super expensive. It's something, hey. I just don't get why speed is so cheap. Speed is so cheap. Did I not? Ugh, I did not actually inherit it. I'm so bad at this menuing, even though I've done it for quite a while now. No, Canter is more fun. It's more interesting. Fun is subjective. I have been meaning to do something along the lines of no Canter for a while. Yeah, you can also get it. Okay, I was on Unaka Panet. Yes. I believe that was the case. I think Canter's overrated. It is overrated. It's overrated in terms of, oh my god, it's the most essential skill that ever exists. But it is very, very, very strong. It is exceedingly strong. It is exceedingly strong. But it is also overrated. Both things can be true. Both things can be true. Okay. You don't really care about that. You don't necessarily care about that. Is there any other ones for 900? See, Jewel Assist would be nice as well, but again, we're just shy of it. Taking Canter off my non-Sigurd units was great in my last run because it opened up so many options. Yeah, it's true. You don't get stuck with the kind of, oh, what do I do? Yeah, look at this. Okay, so these are the double skills. Strength defense plus 3 is 4,200. If you want to get it up to 5, it's 8,400. It's so expensive for what you get. Citrina's 500. We could just get HP on her for now. It's not bad. It's something. Quick Riposte is good. That's true. We could give Quick Riposte to someone. No, it's 2,000, so we can't. Nerf Canter to 1 space? Yeah, probably not a bad shout, honestly. The thing is, I like Canter. It's really fun to play around with. I do like it. It is just quite strong. It was Citrine, wasn't it? It was Citrine. There we go. She's a little bulkier. It might save her life. Who knows? I don't think Quick Repulse is that good. For 2,000, it better be pretty decent. Like, think about what other skills you can get for 2,000. Okay, Cafe Terrace. Should I actually take the time to find the good magic food? And then we can just spam that. Because there's no search function, because why would they do that? I know the cod dip is awesome. We could just do cod dip every time. That's what I did on the draft race. I just used cod dip every single meal. Oh, we have fishing, don't we? A spam fish. Yeah, nice. I think it is now time. Canter being only 1,000 SP is a big part of this deal. I know. It's so cheap for what you get. The thing about Canter that just makes it so strong is that kind of like positioning to then set up for buy left dances and other nonsense. It's very good. It's the funny chapter. Best song in the game incoming.
Destinia Cathedral is our enemy's home base.
Corin, why'd you sound like that?
Stock up on supplies.
Corin, why do you have that voice? This is where the real game begins? True. Alright, gotta get going. I'll watch the VOD later. Best of luck. Thank you. Should have been the final boss theme? Maybe. I think it's quite fitting for this, though, because, like just stated, this is basically where the game actually begins. Okay, get out of here, Saphir. As funny as you are, we'll bring Merrin out. We'll bring Merrin out to play. Give her an emblem ring. Or a bond ring, rather. I wish I knew who these, like, unlocked characters are. Not unlocked yet characters are. This track is perfect for making you realize shit's about to go down, pretty much. Holy Shield and Mercurius. Oh my goodness, what? I mean, Holy Shield doesn't do anything, but Mercurius? Really? Mercurius. John with a droppable warp. I wonder if he'll use that. I hope he doesn't warp units at us. Ivy and Marth. Okay. Alright. That's kind of scary. Not gonna lie, that's kind of scary. Random enemies from Mercurius and Feldor, while Pedro still has a base fire tome. I know. I think Jean can warp. I hope not. It is good that Marth's on the menu. I will say that. Marth being on the menu, very good. I would like to see Byleth soon, though, or I'm going to get a bit nervous. So how are we going to approach this? We can probably draw back to secure the chest quite early, which is quite nice. I want nothing to do with Mercurius early. At least that's not effective. Maybe it's actually not that bad. It's probably not that bad. Alchris can probably tank it. Oh yeah, Hyacinth, what, you want to see the others? Special Guard 1, not so bad. He has Micaiah. And a Master Seal, okay. He didn't roll any skills. The game was kind to us. That's Knives. Yeah, that's true. That's Knives. There's our Wolf Knight promo. Nice. Nice. Okay, that's good. That is good. I was going to double check we didn't get any Master Seals that I'm forgetting. No. Okay. I mean, we're good to go. Yeah, that means we can get Micaiah, which is really good. That means we're going to have Micaiah for the rest of the game. Wait, that's awesome. That's really good. We're going to have Micaiah for the rest of the game now. That's really good. That's really, really good. Of course, the British gets excited for knives. Yeah, it's in my blood. I've got a natural proficiency for knives.
Count on me.
Okay. Wow, that guy really has a long range, hey. Thor, movement +2. That'll do it. That'll be why. Let's get the chest. Oron! Nice!
At your service.
That's a great pull. Heck, we have Cantor at home, drawback. You got bond rings for chapter 10? Yeah, I've got some.
Yes.
Let's just get an eyeball of how much damage we're looking at. She doesn't double him? What? She has 11 speed. Oh, Lapis. Your stats are terrible. Is that because it's Rosado as a base? Oh, Lapis. I actually feel bad for her. She looks scary, but she's just not. She's all bark, no bite.
Yours
Low piss. Pretty much. Do that.
Allow me.
Now I'm trying to figure out if it's worthwhile trying to deal with these guys or not. Oh, this theme is so good. Because we can Astra Storm one of those guys, but what I might Astra Storm, as I say this, is the mage. Ah, what? Defense +5. Of course he does. He has the anti-Astra Storm protection. What happened to Empress? She got hit by 2 units. That's it. Nothing special. No crits. Nothing. She literally just got hit by 2 units. That was it. Yeah, I know. What a perfect role for him, the little blighter. I should have saved my drawback. We could have killed him in drawbacks. I was too greedy for the chest. Ow, he could have. Could have, would have, should have.
Verily.
Could have, would have, should have. No. Maybe we just plonk Alchrist here. We could do that zone of control thing, or can we not? When do you get that? What bond level is it that you get that? Is it not even... Maybe it's not even Hector that gets it. You know the one I mean? Where it, like, stops people walking past. He just never seems to get it. Guess we don't need to be engaged. Piercing Glare. Level 13? Really? I'm a bit scared of this soaring guy. Who's Mark? Oh, that is just his range. Okay. I was trying to figure out who else is Mark.
I am ready to serve.
We'll just pull them across, I think. Let's try and stay as a group. Because this is going to get spooky fast, I think. Wait, was that... That's not Anna. Yeah, you have Piercing Glare. Right. The mage with +5 defense is Conquest design? I guess. I gotta be careful he doesn't hit Anna, actually, because he might do some serious damage to her. Actually, probably not. She has a lot of res. 20 damage? Rafal has a lot of defense, by the way. Like, a lot.
You are 1,000 years behind me.
Oof. What not looking at skills does to you. It's just like a mystery roulette wheel of, is an enemy going to suddenly whack you for your entire health bar? He doubles the Pegasus Knights? Alchrist. Life and Death armor? It might have been. Yeah, it might have been. We'll never know. Yeah, he doesn't double the hand axe one. Okay, so we just keep whacking and moving across. Yeah, Steel Hacks Pegasus, to be fair, probably has 0 speed. General Alchrist fans in the mud. That was quick riposte. Oh my god, there's just so many skills and things that I don't understand. The world of DLC is alien and confusing and scary.
We'll win this
Now,
battle.
72% killing weapons. That I understand. That I'm very familiar
For the Divine
with.
Dragon.
Enemies having bizarre random skills. Birthright pilled. It is a little bit. Okay, Mega Foron should one-shot. Yeah. Oh, it's so good.
I claim this victory.
Yes, madame. Oh, it's such a shame that we're just not going to have Draconic Hex for, like, the entirety of the game. Oh, it's such a shame. Give me an Armor Knight with capped res. Why? Okay. Oh! No, no. We might want to Astra Storm something here. Jade should have had 100% res growth. What, just normal Jade and normal Engage? Yeah, they kind of wanted her to be the resistance Armor Knight, but like, she's just not really. It doesn't really matter. Unfortunately for Jade.
I'm here.
At least you got freeze as long as Panette lives. Very true. Very useful as well. Extremely useful. We need to get one of those like thunders or forearms onto her ASAP. Who has them? I just saw them. Fail. Okay, it's just the mage guy. She's not promoted. No. Why am I so bad at this game? I'm such an idiot. I got baited by the Melasoon being able to use it. Give Jade a skill that reflects back at the mage while taking no damage? That sounds obscenely broken. Having like a character that's just immune to damage. Ten times 5. Let's go, Anna. I know, Boran's A, I know. Oh, but even promoted, she wouldn't use it, right, yeah. You could also use Bush's Camilla Dragonbane. I could. The thing with Bush is he's got like stats like 5, but I could. That's true. He does have like he has different Dragon Veins, doesn't he? Jade sucks in every other regard. Give her something. You can give her something, but making her immune to magic damage seems like a little more than just something to make her better. In my humble opinion. Okay, don't target Alcris. That's actually kind of scary. You gotta get rid of this stupid Ballista Mage.
I'll help.
At least the Dragon Vein, you don't need combat. That is true. But I mean, you kind of want to be positioning him quite... Ooh. You kind of want to be positioning him quite aggressively in order to use the Dragon Vein well. Especially with no, like, movement skills. Ooh, he's trapped. No! No!
I really am.
Alcris! No! Stupid Ballista Mage with +5 defense.
Father.
Oh, man.
I wanted to grow strong like you, but my fighting days are over.
Yeah, he's no Goldberry, I'll tell you that much. Was there anything spooky in there that got him, or was it just... Sword power for Sword Flyer. Wonderful. I'm unsubscribing after that one. Sword power 4. Level boost. If that's kind of funny. If this guy had killed him, he would have gotten like boosted stats. Sword power 4. Oh my goodness. Of course he like rolled the ultimate bit. That's scary actually. Momentum. At least he's only got a wind. Whew. Lady Luck giveth and she taketh. Reported for terrorism. I know, the chat's favourites are just all going down, unfortunately.
Did you see that?
I'm gonna be a... Is she not gonna move? Why does it... Hort's AI in this chapter always confuses me. But it doesn't normally do that, does it? Does that mean she's not going to move? He said incredibly hopefully. Absurdly hopefully. Beaming, you are a Rev gamer. Always remember the law. Always check enemy skills. No, but that's so boring. I don't do that in Rev. I don't do that in Rev. You don't need to do that in Rev. You're thinking of Conquest. New Uma Musume update looks different today. I have genuinely toyed with streaming that game in the heights of my obsessions with it. Can we please just kill this little boy? Alchris may be dead, but I'm still a clan man, trusting the plan. Alchris got glued! He did! Sword power 4! Pegasus Knight with a steel sword is so mean. Did you get MLB Kazan Black? I've got 4 Kazan Blacks. I'm just that pro of a gamer, my friend. I'm half tempted to go for the 5th one. I'm half tempted to go for the 5th one, but I'm just rolling horses now. I saved from the start. Because I'm a sweaty meta slave. Why is Jean everywhere? Because he's Gold Mary. So every chapter that has Gold Mary in it, he's appearing. You do fight Gold Mary quite a few times at the start of Engage. Rev is the one route where you don't need to check skills. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Rev, you can just... Rev is so chilled. Rev, you can just, like, kick back and play it. It's not like Conquest where you do need to kind of be a little sweaty with having a look at, oh, has he got something that's going to suddenly jump scare me? Can't wait for the accidental crash, wink wink. Even if I did that, I would still kill off Alchris. We can get the final copy at half anniversary for free ticket. No, I know. I am aware. I am aware. Get away from me, Sword Power 4 Pegasus, by the way. Screw you. About to be the easiest chapter 11 ever with Warp Micaiah. True, actually. That is true. We could Astrostorm the guy on the... oh, no, we can't because we're losing Lyn. Never mind. I was about to say we could Astrostorm the guy at the end and just walk to him. Another 4 on. Oh my goodness. Please. I don't know if we're going to get that 4 on unless he escapes this way. I get the feeling he's probably going to escape that way. Yeah, I've kind of moved up a bit hastily here because we do still have to deal with a lot of these units. Wow, Madeline actually killing something. Let's go. I will laugh if you lose to a unit to freaking Dire Thunder Mage. Oh my goodness, that's gonna happen. That will happen. There will be a Dire Thunder Mage. I'm surprised we've not seen it yet, actually. Okay, I gotta be a little careful with Anna. I shouldn't have used Madeline. Because Madeline's our drawback unit. The Lyn clones are kind of fucking us here. No! No Lyn clones. Dispel. Is that the killer of Alchris? It is. He needs to die.
I must focus.
He must die. And before the Dire Thunder Mage has an alpha. Yeah, true. A lot of things have to line up correctly. But look at this guy. Happens to get sword power 4 while wielding a steel sword. Thanks, mate. Now, Mercurius Lapis is actually kind of scary to units not called Alchris, so we gotta be a little careful. Plan is bulky. He is very bulky, so this might be okay, honestly. This chapter made me quit the game for like 6 months. Really? I love this chapter. This is one of my favorite chapters in the whole game. Now, playing it randomized like this, not so much. Was it Hortensia getting a, what's that skill? The buy left skill, by any chance? Where she turns a miss into a hit and then she crits you and kills you. The next chapter is the escape chapter. We can do this if we trade off afterwards. Wait, we should use the 4 on. This is the chance to get our Elf Thunder as well. And do some healing. Divine Pulse, that's the one. Divine Pulse Hortensia on this chapter can be so spooky when she just suddenly crits Divine Pulses you. There we go. No Mercurius for you, Lapis.
No, I wasn't done.
Well, you are done now. I'm pretty sure the enemies stop wielding Thunder altogether and upgrade to Elf Thunder 4, and that is also true. HP, Dex, Defense, Res, and Luck. Yeah, that's true, actually. The time of Divine Thunder is probably already passing quite fast now. I don't think we are likely to see that. Excuse me. Oh, it's Wind. With momentum, with Panette only having 23 health. I mean, she has 20 res. Ugh, she's probably okay. I don't think there's too much we can really do about it, sadly. Try and bait with Pandro instead, maybe. Lapis, you helped kill Alcris, my girl. I know! You got this stupid mage. Like, normally, in a normal Engage playthrough, I have Canter, and I kill him and Canter backwards. Who would have thought? Swordmaster good? Question mark, question mark.
Did you see that?
Clandestine bros. The thing is, he's just such a good unit that even in Swordmaster, he's gonna be useful. Yeah, I think we're saying goodbye to the Forearm and Steel Dagger, unless we warp for it. And even if we warp for it, it would have to be Panette to freeze him. We could do that. I actually don't hate that. It looks like Ivy's not gonna move. For whatever reason, Ivy just does not want to move.
A worthy sacrifice.
I'm doing no reclassing, yeah. But if the unit can promote, we can choose either of their Master Seal options. It's like a half and half. Screw you. I'm gonna enjoy killing you. We could have done some very funny and trap stuff, actually. We might still do it. Do some silly and trap stuff. Where's our warp? Was it on Empress? I think it was on Empress. Oh, we got 2 warps. Oops, when did we get a second warp? Shows how much attention I'm paying. You'll roll more warps later, surely. Well, we're about to get Micaiah. So we can do some funny Micaiah warping, which is pretty nice. This chapter AI is super weird. Yes, it is. Oh my goodness, what is this animation? I'm not familiar with the Melusine. That was a really cool animation. There we go. No bows and lances for you, just magic. I know. We've got like the ultimate magical army. It really isn't necessarily a bad thing for Engage. I would have liked a Mage Knight or a mage that could have turned into a Mage Knight, but hey, flyers are also very good. The fact that we got so many of them, considering there's not like that high a likelihood of getting them, kind of impressive. So, did I actually do this correctly? Yes. I think this is probably worth it. We have so many magical units. HP magic out of this. Just hope Panette doesn't miss. Although, doesn't it still freeze on a miss anyway? I do not remember. I think it does. Yeah, so it's just unlucky, mate. You're now permanently frozen on the spot. Technically, Panette can 1v1 anyone that doesn't have free range. Now watch Ivy suddenly wake up and murder us. It's very possible. Just with how weird the Hortensia AI is. Because the feel of Hortensia is she like wants to use her staff, and then after she freezes you, then she like swaps and randomly sprints at you. But I have also seen her go on the magic ballista before. Like, her AI is so strange. Need to kill off Fagado to complete the set. Well, we're gonna get Fagado, hopefully. I mean, if he retains his skills, he's gonna be insane, because he has the Ike skill. 50% less damage. Just permanently has that. Wait, if we get actual Ike, would they stack? Would we have 100% damage reduction? I'm gonna assume absolutely not, but it sounds very funny. She's gonna physic that guy, right? Right. I might not touch her. I don't want to touch her until we're closer and we've got this figured out. She's quite content just physicking away at the moment. And I'm happy to let her do that.
I can keep going.
Killing Lagoose Ren Fagado will be our greatest challenge yet. I mean, him having the fail Nort as well. It's a bit much. Yeah, it looks like Ivy just does not want to move, so she's a bit bugged out. I mean, it's understandable. The Hortensia AI on this chapter is just so strange.
Let's have some fun.
Let's have some fun. She crits so often for a character with low percentage crit. It's still Panette at the end of the day. And the Thoron. That's worth a walk. That's absolutely worth a walk. Alright, let's just blast her then. Easiest kill of my life.
I'm here.
Oh, losing Karin's going to be rough. Nice, made it back from breakfast and still streaming breakfast. It's 20 to 6 for me, PM.
Hardly a scratch.
And I am hungry. I'll probably do both the chapters back to back. It's nice to, like, get them done. And then we can have the very fun Solm stream. I mean, the good thing about Solm playing, like, the randomizer like this is it will actually be good, because you just get units flooded at you, so we'll get loads of new fun units to look at. So there's that, at least. Right, let's see if we can't get Rafał a level, because we're going to be... No, we're not going to be promoting him. No, never mind, I'm stupid. We're not going to be promoting him, because he still needs to get knife proficiency. Well, Ivy, you know, the RNG gives and the RNG takes. Never heard I'm here from Vale before. I mean, when have you seen Vale do a chain attack? Probably quite a rare quote. And Anna. Yeah, you always stream early for my time. That's the problem with time zones, man. I could stream later in the evenings. Like, if I stream during the weekday, I usually start a lot later. On the weekend, I like to start a bit earlier because, like, Mangs and Davis and people all stream at, like, 6, 7 for me. So I like to try and fit it in a bit earlier if I'm free, just so I'm not overlapping with them. Yeah, it depends. I mean, mostly when I stream, it's just because I kind of feel like it. That's why I don't announce them ahead of time, is I'm just suddenly like, you know what, I kind of feel like streaming. I'm free and in a good mood. A rare combination. Warrior Vale is not bad. She comes in with pretty good stats, but that's more to do with Warrior than Vale. Like Hortensia, for example. If you instantly reclass Hortensia into Warrior, she has 18 strength. 18. Speedwing, would you make a Kerstarmer saying that the next Fire Emblem must have Harry Kane as a playable lord with consumable sausage rolls? I'd say that's absolute peak, sir. Harry Kane is a legend and should be respected as such.
Understood.
Go on, Harry, score some fucking goals. Oh. I probably should have gotten all my charges and everything before doing that. I was kind of just edging closer. Vale has surprisingly high base strength. She does. If you reclass Vale out of Fell Dragon, she's actually really strong. Really strong, but obviously you lose the dragon bonuses on the rings. But her base stats are being held back by her class. If you swap her out of it, her base stats are really high. I'm a Tottenham fan and I miss him so much. I bet. I just want a main lord that uses daggers and light magic. Boy, have I got a game for you. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like the Sword Lord is... Yes, there's 1,000,001 of them. Yes, Smash fans hate us because there's 1,000,001 of them. But it is kind of like the soul of Fire Emblem. It's what you expect. I like to look at things and go, yes, this is Fire Emblem. And Sword Lord is definitely one of those. So, Tomahawk, is it going to one-shot us? Oh, yes, it is. Plan, the man with a plan. I need to remember Clan doesn't actually have that much strength. I'm just relying on crits, the classic. You sound like a GBA fan? Do I now? I'm not quite sure if that's the case. I think I'm definitely a kind of Bates fan more than anything. I'm pretty sure I give that impression as well. I'm not very polite about quite a lot of the games in the series, despite loving them. I'm quite critical. I can definitely be quite critical. Rapier Lord? Yeah, exactly.
You were a worthy opponent.
Poe Lord who can learn all magic types and healing. I mean, that sounds quite strong. Hey, I wish we'd had enough SP to inherit Alacrity. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Life and Death Alacrity. Such a shame. What no skill books does to you. You just can't inherit anything. GBA Emblem's pretty bad overall, but I have nostalgia. I mean, look. It has its flaws that become more and more apparent over time to me. But I do have a very special place in my heart for like GBA aesthetically, more than anything else. I do like FE6 a lot. I would usually include FE6 among my favorite Fire Emblem games. Now, I haven't actually played FE6 in quite a long time, so I have the feeling that if I was to play FE6 now, I would probably have rose-tinted glasses for it. Did you really not crit twice with 72% Clan? I need to remember this man has steel defense, by the way. My least favorite thing is the sound font. What, you don't enjoy... Da 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 ba da ba da ba 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 da 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 da. You don't like the GBA trumpets? I don't know. I quite like the GBA music. I just wish FE6 had more variety in its music.
You are 1,000
Like, I
years
want a
behind.
GBA, like an FE6 rebalance that doesn't change anything but just the music. It just adds more music types. That's Arcanea, no, though, is it? It all blurs into the one in my mind. What's the FE GBA ones then?
May all find salvation.
It's really hard because I got the Engage like music blaring in my ears. What is it? It's like Together We Ride, like da 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 da. That's not GBA either, is it? I'm just yapping at this point. Let's get on with the map. B7 Together We Ride sounds so odd.
No need to praise me.
It looks like we're just using Madeline, by the way, despite her being pretty bad. HP, magic, speed, luck, and build. I say that and she gets like the perfect level. See, age isn't everything. They really gave her that quote. Oh my goodness. Maybe the Engage haters were right all along. Give me a main lord who has cancer. What? Yeah, Alfred. The Alfred spin-off game. I've just realised he has Lunar Brace at the moment. He's going to be terrible when Lunar Brace goes away. He's not going to be good at all. HP, magic, dex, speed, defense. I mean, he is very bulky, if nothing else. But we may be moving him into hero. We may be moving him into hero, for sure. Okay, let's get Lyn back. So Hyacinth has Micaiah, which is actually pretty good for us because that's not going to do much. I mean, a main character that's ill or like unwell isn't bad. Like I don't hate that idea.
I just
Like
want to live in
a main
peace.
character that's like got some kind of condition or illness could be a driving plot point. Oh, I didn't get Lim back. He hasn't got the funny recharge skill yet. I mean, we might not need it, honestly. The main thing that makes Hyacinth so scary is Lin and his bulk. But we have Draconic Hex, so he'll be fine. When we getting Hector's Brothers game, honestly, like as a setting, if they went back to Alib, that wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't mind that. Oof. I mean, I say this isn't so bad, but we can just freeze him on the spot and then he can only shine us. Holy, wait a second. He's getting a lot of res from Mickey, isn't he? Not that much, actually. He just has a lot. Micaiah has a syndrome and it's called Mary Sue syndrome. True. Mickey is, you know, people are like, I don't like these godlike characters that everyone worships. But Micaiah, oh, she's a brilliant character. People are very, very biased about some of these games. I'd never even really made that connection before, honestly. I want a game about Grail's story, but that's because Tellius is my favorite. I mean, yeah, that there is a lot of room for something like that, to be fair. I think a lot of people would enjoy that a lot if they did like a young Grail story. They could maybe fix some of the wrongs that they did with making Ashnard a blood pact dummy. Makes the real Gary Stu in Epi 10. I mean, yeah, he does get a god's powers. You know, people don't really talk about that when they talk about Alir being a god. Ike is effectively a god, or at least channeling a god. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. 2% crit.
Are you frightened?
Are you frightened?
Was that your best?
Micaiah resolves to burn entire armies alive. As a die-hard nationalist, her character is actually really interesting. I mean, it's okay. HP, strength, defense, res, luck. The thing is, because people love Tellius so much, they're willing to engage with its narrative and its characters. Oh. It's fine, we have drawback. It's fine, we have drawback. I was about to say, we can't get clan in there now. But then they're not so willing to do that for the other games that they don't like as much. I'm pretty sure every Fire Emblem game, if you like it enough to dig into learning all the backstories of all the characters, all their interactions, all their supports, all their everything, you're going to have a good time. You just, oh, we don't even need to draw back. Get killing edged, boy.
Never underestimate me!
Whack. Blood Pact is so bad, I hate Blood Pact. Every time someone talks about how deep the Tellius story and world building is, to me, we should have done that sooner for Seal Defense. I always just think Blood Pact in my head. And it's me, so I don't think it in my head, I just say it to them obnoxiously. I go, oh, what about Blood Pact though? Upsetting them deeply. Does Seal Defense and Draconic Hex stack? I have no clue.
I'll go.
I have absolutely no clue. We can check in a second. I get the feeling they probably don't. I get the feeling they probably don't. But seeing as we're losing Draconic Hex, yeah, they don't. Oh, effect -10. No, they do. Oh my goodness, what? Shame that we're not going to get Corrin back until the end of the game, but that's really strong. I love supports. I just want skills at A rank. I mean, what they did in Flopperon was awesome. Yeah, definitely. I can get behind more of that sort of thing. I kind of want to promote Panette, but I don't want to give it to... I don't think Madeline can take it anyway. They do stack. We are the inevitable end. Yeah, inevitable end at home. I call it cheat enter FE10 as a Deus Ex Machina for a Lincier, but they give him a pass because cinema. That's what I'm saying. That's what I've always been saying, but no one's willing to listen. I'm glad someone else sees it. And I'm not even saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's no different to Byleth being a god and Alir being a god. Is Ike being a god. But it's okay because he's funny berserk man. Epi 10 gave way too much spotlight to Ike when it was Micaiah's story. That is true. That is true. That is a big true to use. Oh, they're going to have random rings. Oh no, they're going to have the rings we had earlier. One of them's going to have Lyn, and they're going to Astra Storm us. Oh my goodness. Okay. We can do a promotion. I would love to promote Rafal, but I am committed to turning him into a Wolf Knight. He might die here, and it will be all for nothing. Why can't she turn into Divine Dragon? She needs fist proficiency to promote? What? What? I know Alir has it as her, like, innate. What? That's so weird. I guess we'll just do Panette. Okay. How strange. Today I learned. Should have grinded with Tiki. Well, if I knew that was a thing, yeah, I would have. It never even occurred to me. Paladin? No. Wait, what's up with your face, Panette? Oh no, they ruined her. Imagine reading. No, it's just because Alir is your... No! Why'd you look like that? No! Panette! Why have you got that thing coming through your face? Where's our other one? It didn't happen to her. Oh, our other one's dead. Empress. Oh no, Panette. Oh well. Tiki. Oof. Solar Brace Plus. Okay, I thought that was Lunar Brace Plus, but it's blue. Oh God, 5. Luckily it's a mage, so his Astra Storm is not going to hurt. Another Master Seal. Now, the good thing about this is we don't have a Micaiah chasing us. Swings and roundabouts, you know? We don't have a Micaiah chasing us and freezing us. Which is usually the pretty scary part about this chapter. So we'll take it. I know some of these are rings people already have, but I'm just going to work down just to make it easier because of the stupid black logos. You can't really tell who's got what. Fashion time after this, I might see if I can fix her face, yeah. I don't want my Panette, my beloved Panette, to look like that. I guess Clan is our tank now. He is almost the same defense as our Great Knight Alchrist was, which is odd. Okay, Oh, Pandreo lost his ring somehow. And now Rafal loses his. I'm so stupid. I think my brain is melting. Whatever, who cares? Who cares? So I've probably not got enough for everyone. Look at Sophia's defense. No, I know. She has 28 defense with Mercy, but you can't deploy units in this chapter. You can't. There's no unit selection. You have to pick. Not pick. You have to bring the units from the last chapter. You don't get to choose. Unfortunately. Okay, flyers in the back. Slow people in the front. Merrin, I'm looking at you. Andreo actually has 5 moves, interestingly. Nothing to it but to do it. And let's hope Astra Storm is not going to one-shot our flyers, because there's nothing I can do about that. We have to move towards it. We could maybe entrap the Astrostorm guy. Luckily, it's a mage. The thing is, if we kill the mage, right? What's gonna happen is it will respawn Astrostorm onto someone scarier. So it might actually be better to not kill the mage intentionally.
You got it.
But yeah, look, he one-shots Anna with it. He one-shots Anna with it. If it spawns onto a covert unit as well, it'll have 20 range. What? Okay, it's... What? Oh, he has 29 defense. Oh, okay, yeah, 29. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 29 defense. Yeah, sure. Why does it say 20 there? Oh, no. What? Am I just reading it wrong? Does he have 20 or does he have 11 plus 9?
Very well.
Okay. Whatever. So the key thing to this map normally is to keep moving forwards, but I'm a little cautious and we do have a little more wiggle room because no Micaiah freeze. You're reading it wrong, I know, I am. I am reading it wrong. My brain is going kaput. Okay, you can take an Astrostorm. I'm probably going to entrap the Astrostorm guy, honestly, but...
means.
If I can. Wait, can I even entrap the Astrostorm guy? No, I can't. Unless I trade it around. Wonderful. So we just got to be very careful with Anna. I'd love to keep Anna alive because she's so useful. Keep Anna safe, the map, I know.
Let's pray.
I'm just very grateful that this guy doesn't have 2 range. Astrostorm could probably kill Anna 5 times over. Well, the thing is, it's currently on a mage. If it respawns onto this guy, for example... Mage res +5 and dual assist plus! Enemies are going to start getting dual assist plus? Oh my... No. Okay, it's strength +4. I thought it was another +4 sword. HP +15. These random enemy skills are so crazy. I could just do nothing but just read them all day. We're never killing this guy with physical damage. Yes, Banjo, let's pray. Absolutely. Worst comes to worst, we'll do some like desperation warp shenanigans.
Good night.
Madeline dead? I instantly forgot.
Of course.
For goodness sake. Yeah, that is probably
Yours
Madeline
to
dead,
command.
right? Did you increase enemy growth or anything? No. But they just have these, like, crazy skills that... they're just giving them bonus stats and, like, mad. You can warp Madeline out of range. True. True, that is a good shout. If I had one. We have to do it like this. No, you can't, because you can't trade twice. Yes, we can. I'm an idiot. I don't need to trade twice. My brain is gone rotten. This is definitely the last chapter for today. I haven't eaten much today, actually. I just had like a sandwich for lunch. I didn't have breakfast. Does Ivy come based on turn count? No, it's a trigger line. It's a trigger line. You have to move far enough down the map. No food, no thinking. Exactly. I need some brain food. I don't know what to eat. Yeah, Astra Storm on enemy units is very, very, very scary. How often is she going to get that? She's not using it this turn, so we can actually utilize Anna for her sole purpose of nuking. Shame she's not a mystical unit. Level 17 because he's got Rise above. He's got 5 extra levels. The most annoying. The Dead Mage has a voice line. I guess they're just I don't know. I guess they just put them in there in case generics ever had them. Because generics do get the rings on this chapter normally. 2 or 3 turn CD, right? Right.
Behind me.
What's good about Tiki Cav? Nothing really. I don't know what her bonuses are. Like, units do get bonuses based on class type. Maybe Tiki gives something to cavalry. Nothing that I'm aware of. I guess we just gotta go for trying to hit him. Nice. No, I said the cavalier got Tiki right. Yeah, see, this is the problem. We are going to kill the Astra Storm user. And it could end so poorly, because he rolled onto the best possible class to have Lyn for us. So in a way, we actually kind of don't want to kill him. Why'd you have to be like this game? 15%! What's even the point of trying this? Oh my goodness gracious me. Anna, please. And we can't even do that because of... Oh my goodness. So it'd have to be a Thunder, but I don't think there's a way we can trade a Thunder. We need a Surge or an L-Surge. Which we do have one in the convoy, unfortunately. Kind of forgot Pandreo is a dragon, not mystic. Yeah. And plan. You were meant to be the man with the plan, but you're dubious. Losing Alchrist hurt a lot, I suppose. I'm not sure if Alchrist would help us much here, but he was useful for pulling. We're just gonna keep Corin on a leash. It's almost like an eye patch. It's like punished Pinette. Draw back forwards. The thing is, whoever's one range then has to eat a killer bow from Lyn. Self-ear might unironically be good. I suppose she could take a hit. If we do this and kill, we could then heal. These hit chances, man. I know what we can do. I just gotta be careful not to actually attack there. We'll go here. We'll take the Surge out. I'll Surge. Wait. We will heal. And then we'll trade the L-Surge on. Having fire was a mistake. I haven't got to... It's a randomizer. I don't get to choose. And then we L-Surge. Okay, there we go. And we just gotta hope she doesn't die to a crit from the killer bow.
I just want to live in peace.
It's the best I've got. I guess I could have kept Madeline and tried to draw her back out of there. Ah, yeah. Bear in mind, when we go into Solm, we are going to get a... Oh, she just did nothing. Okay. Do we maybe just leave Panette down here to repeatedly freeze? Why not? This just keeps Corin away from being respawned onto anyone else until... Like, we could trigger Ivy in the replacements right now by doing something like that. Like this. That's probably far enough down. You know what? Let's do that. Risk it for the Tomahawk? Who's going to use it? We already have a Tomahawk. That Tomahawk guy is terrifying. Actually, maybe he's not so much. It is Dual Assist Plus. We might be able to pick him up on the way. Okay, let's just try and trigger Ivy, because this will take away the staves from the enemy units, which is a good thing. It's kind of funny that like this chapter gets easier when you come nearer to the finish. I love Punished Venom Panette. Yeah, maybe I'll leave it. It's growing on me a little bit. Okay, that did not trigger them. Or will they trigger now? Okay. It didn't trigger them yet. Maybe the line's like here. Ooh. +5 Magic Tomahawk. Yeah. I never think of the L Surge doubling for some reason. I don't know why. I just assume it can't in my head. Bonded Shield on enemy. Wait, did they use it? Did they use Bonded Shield? They used Bonded Shield! I didn't even notice. No! Wait, is it active though? It doesn't look like it's working. We've got to try it. Is it working? He did the animation! That's funny. I love that. Generic enemy doing the bonded shield dive. That's great. Man, Engage must be so easy to mod, because it looks like a lot of these animations and stuff are not tied to particular models or anything. They're just tied to a skeleton. So it looks like any model can do them. Oh man, when people start really cracking Engage modding, I said as absolute copium, because it does rely on people actually working on that.
Never underestimate me.
There's got to be so much potential here. Angst takes control of the corrupted. The bonded snore world champion. Black.
That'll teach you to underestimate me.
I don't know any of Madeline's lines. I've never used Madeline, not even once. When I played around with the DLC units, I just used Nell, my beloved. It is, but the FE community is enslaved by GBA builder. True. Oof, Madeline. Didn't face any crit from the steel sword though. Kind of nice. Okay, now they've got a spawn, please. Save me from these enemies. Yeah, here we go. Wait, is that Fram Morbier? See, they re-randomized. What even is Fagado? Oh, he's a hero. He still has the Goose Friend, though. Hiruma Storm has Crit Avoid. Right. Okay, we got our hero with Lagoon. Look at his stats. Oh, my goodness. 120% HP. Wait, is this Kagetsu? Has he got Kagetsu bases and growths? randomized, build 10%, 75% strength with a 21 base, 45 magic, 55 dex, 50 speed, 90 defense. As a personal, he's getting nothing from the class. 20% resistance, 75% luck. Okay, well this is immune, the unit. Holy. Make him a general Great Knight. We're not doing reclassing. Okay, well he's a mainstay on our team. Hello, welcome, Vigado. Finally a worthy opponent we could get to. Then we have Sidao, who is now a lord, an Alchrist. Hey, we got bows. We got bows again. We've been granted yet another chance at bows. 80% health, 5% build, 80% strength. Oh my goodness. 45 magic, 75 dex, 65 speed, 45 defense, 60 resistance, and 15% luck. Hey, he's dumped luck, but his base is reasonable. And cool doubles, yeah. He's got cool doubles for free on a bow unit. That's actually not bad. It's not bad at all. And Amber gets Dark Spirit. Inflict -1 to engage meters of foes within 2. Do enemies have engage meters? I'm trying to remember if they do or not. I don't think they do, sadly. I don't think they have engage meters. Yeah, so that does nothing. Oh my, what? She has the Vajra Mushti. And Fortify Plus? Stop it, Fram. Little Fram. My goodness. But anyway, Amber. Let's have a proper look at Amber. 110% HP, 20% build, 50% strength, 15% magic. Good, he dumped magic. 60% dex, 35% speed, 50% defense, 70% resistance. Mage killer Amber, 35% luck. He's okay. He's not bad. 26 defense is pretty good. Not bad. Wait, she has big personality, does she? Wait, that's actually good. That's actually good for her if she uses Fortify Plus. Stop. Let's get me out of here, please.
Shall we?
Yes, we shall. Oh my goodness. "15 strength and 12 magic is so meh." Maybe.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I think this is now Fogado emblem. Whoever was gonna get Kagetsu's like bases and stuff was always gonna do well, but that is impressive, quite how good it is.
For the Divine Dragon!
Wait. Fogado will always get hit. Yeah, but I mean, dodge tanking isn't something you really do in a Maddening Engage anyway. I don't think always getting hit is as bad of a thing as it sounds. Like in terms of trade-off. Oh, we have Sigurd. Nice. I didn't even pay attention. Hello, Sigurd. I didn't even notice that Sigurd was with us now. That's brilliant. Hey, everyone not being able to inherit skill. Oh no, I did. I inherited speed on everyone. Never mind. I was gonna say we can get Cantor now, but. Hello, Kanto. I know, right?
That was cool, was it not?
We can make Fogado even more intense. Early Kanto, in a way. Fogado can clan work together. True, they can. Sigurd Makai is a great combo to start the mid-late game. It really is. It really is. I mean, we've got two of the strongest emblems in the game off the bat. It's not bad. Oh, we can get the Tomahawk guy. With how careful we've been with Anna up to this point,
The stage is mine.
it would be such a shame. Like, such a shame to then lose her for a Tomahawk. If it was anyone but Anna, anyone but Anna, I would just say, yeah, screw it. You know, let's just see what happens. But We've been so careful with Anna, it would feel really bad to then lose her now. Wait, what? Is that the freeze staff? It is. Bushido? Why did this is Bushido? Let's try and get out of here. And do the classic one range physic. Does Seedal permanently have cool doubles? Yes. So what I probably should do at the start of maps is just call doubles and leave them in the corner. And then he'll just always have them, right? Or will they automatically go down after 3 turns? We should try that. We'll play around with that. But if he doesn't, he might just permanently have 4 chain attacks always, which would be awesome. No dancer, no dancer. NPC Anna rolled as a dancer, and then when she turned into a player unit, she turned into Alfred on a horse. So we got trolled. We got trolled out of a potential dancer, unfortunately. But there's still quite a few units. There's still the whole Solm dumps units on you. One of them might be a dancer. It's unlikely, but hey, we got 3 Hortensias, which is the same odds as getting a dancer. Geosphere at the skate point. Oh yeah. Kind of annoying. This guy's only got like 12 defense though. We should be able to just I'm gonna get Pagano absolutely murdered because I'm gonna be like, he's invincible. Gris has Astra Storm, thank goodness for that. Of all the characters to get it, he's probably the better one. Yeah, because look, if we can just like kill, we can then just rush Citrine into the exit and get out of here. I guess we could pull him with the Armor Slayer. Just give Pagada HP tonic. Okay, let's start. And he will snowball crazy. I mean, we could give him tonics. I mean, he doesn't really need to snowball. He's already snowballed. You can see what rings the future bosses will have with Gris with Lyn on chapter 22 or whatever. Yeah, that's true. But we always knew that the rings we had at the start were gonna be enemy rings. Like, we could have figured it out if we really paid attention. I just hope we see Byleth soon. Not having Byleth is gonna be rough, if so. Oh, this is the guy with like plus 10 HP. He has 55 health. Ooh. Okay, let's keep half an eye on her. Let me out. Get me out. Oh dear. Unfortunately, I think we still got to last another turn. Did our doubles look so cool? Yeah, they do. I like the grey hair. Him having cool doubles is awesome.
I'll lead. You're tough. I'll follow. Enough.
It's just like, if all of them are up, it's an extra, what, 40% damage? Like 40% enemy health damage? Pretty cool. Get strength, clan. You've been mogged so hard by Pagado appearing. We will make you good.
Did you see that?
Averages out closer to 30%. Yeah, I don't know that. I'm terrible at maths like that. I just look at the funny thing go. This guy seems pretty bulky. Ah, another classic +5 defense enemy. I'm laughing, but I'm crying inside. Now, we could warp, but I don't know if it's worth the use of warp, honestly. I mean, we're probably fine. Lance power 3 also. Yeah, but I mean, at least he's... no, it's Lance Guard, so he takes 3 less damage. So he take... Oh, no, but he's not equipped with a Lance, so it doesn't matter. If he had a Lance, he'd take -8 from his skills. I'm just thinking here what we want to do. You would think Fire Emblem player likes maths. I know, right? It's a game all about numbers, and I'm terrible at maths and don't particularly like doing maths. I like the gambling aspect. I like the I don't really know the maths, so but let's roll those dice. Okay, so if we did that into a drawback, that's 1 unit that can hit. It's a mage. With Thunder, that's not going to actually be an issue, so we can use Anna hit. Wait, no, do we have drawback, though? Yeah, we do. Okay. Drawback. Having drawback is, like, really useful for Anna. FP players must be bad at maths, otherwise they can too easily calculate the game. Yeah, true. The game would probably be, like, a lot easier if you could just do all the math instantly in your head. You like Lunar and Sandstorm? I like both. I prefer Lunar. I think they're fun. Alright, I think they're fun skills. It's very funny when they activate. It, like, activates the right feel-good juices in your head. However, the skills are pretty ass. They're pretty terrible. Relying on proc skills just means that, like, there's not that much strategy involved. No Lunar slander on the channel anymore after that Iron Man run. I mean, that's the problem. That's the problem. I hate proc skills, but then I did an Iron Man relying on proc skills, and it went exceedingly well. So I'm kind of choking on my own words constantly with it. Unfortunately. He's frozen anyway. Why am I so scared about getting rid of him? I think she's actually fine where she is, or here. Just the mage, right? Yeah. The Thunder Mage. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know about Lunar and Sandstorm. They're very fun. I think from a strategic perspective, they're pretty bad. But they're fun to play with. You soy jacked your way to a Lunar Max Iron Man win. I did, unfortunately. And then in the Rev draft race, I relied on Vengeance as well, another proc skill. I just can't escape it. Maybe the proc skill chads were right all along. You know, I was doing this saying like, oh, now we can escape, but I'm not sure we can. We might have to warp someone after all. Or drawback Anna gets us into 1 tile range. It does. I love you, drawback. The number go up unexpectedly. Dopamine goes up. Yeah, no, I can agree with that. I can agree with that. You owe Alchris the lot, British man. We gave him everything. We gave him everything. It's hard. It's so hard to say Alchris is good based off that run. Drawback is the best skill. It's amazing. HP, magic, speed, defense, res, and luck. I love drawback. Drawback and shove, like movement skills, are just so useful. So incredibly useful. Okay, so we can escape. Let's go fish a little bit of XP, seeing as we are now able to. We know we have a guaranteed escape. Alchris flatters to deceive a bit with investment, but boy, is it fun and satisfying investment. Yeah, it paid off. It paid off, but we did give him everything. The only things he didn't get was like spirit dusts for clan and like a few like things for clan, I guess. We gave clan a Draco shield for 1 defense just so clan would cap his defense at the end of the game. He's not that good if you use him as a filler unit. Yeah, exactly. Like, you have to use him as a main carry, which is fine. If you do use him as a main carry, he turns out pretty good. But, you know, you have to use him as a main... I'm so glad we don't have to fight you. 31 res. 31? Wait, where's your longbow? Oh, I didn't actually give you any of the bows yet. Oops. You already have one of those. Last chance for Tomahawk. The Tomahawk Tour. Can we roll a crit or something for it? Potentially. The Tirama Storm animation is so silly. I didn't notice it had forks. I have not been paying attention until now. Oh, we can actually get it. Nice. Why not? Who knows? Maybe we're going to get a bunch of axe units.
May all find salvation.
Stumble. The stumble. We can still fish a tiny bit more. Not really, though. It's weird seeing the paladin because I just never use paladins, so I'm just unused to seeing them. You don't get many enemy paladins either. A rare class. Okay, let's get out of here. Whee! I nearly pressed override then. Andrea is going to get so benched in Soul, most likely, yeah. When it comes down to it, who are our weakest links? It's probably Pandreo and Merrin. But Pandreo is very funny. He has that going for him. Paladin enemies can get pretty tanky. You might think they're great knights. That's true. I know in the Veil chapter where she's on her little square at the top, there's a bunch of Paladin. Mixed in with great knights, just to be extra confusing. Okay. Arena. Probably just finish off those levels. So, Citrine is a promoted class, right? There isn't like a secret unpromoted Veil class. It should be Dex, Defense, Res, and Luck. I thought E-Veil... I love the term E-Veil. Had backup units on the safety squares with generals and bow knights. I don't mean on her square, I mean on her chapter, like down. HP magic speed. I mean, he is actually leveling surprisingly well. Well, not that surprising, he has Tiki on him. No, he doesn't anymore. Never mind. But he has got magic and speed quite a lot. Veil gets shoes as a secret pre-promote. Yeah. You use boots on Veil and you get the secret promotion. Make sure we got our dogs. It's very easy to forget because you just do Gavril. What skill would Sombron class yet get? Don't know. I don't think it gets anything, sadly. You get that skill to knock people out of Engage, which would actually be incredible against enemy units if you could use it. Oh, Mickey! Mickey, you're so fine. You're so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. We can promote Rafal. He probably gets Amber's personal skill. I don't think he gets any skill. Like, he doesn't have growths. Wait, did I just... I'm losing my mind. Yeah, there we go. Give that Mickey to Anna. Are we going to be using Anna mostly as a combat unit, though? Anna's useful for, like, nuking thing. But she does have the best staffs, other than Panette. I feel like Panette's more of a support unit, right? We'll figure it out next time. For now, I'm just going to promote Rafal. Then we'll probably call it a day. Wolf Knight! So, swords makes more sense. Axes, he actually has weapon proficiency in. What's his build? 10%. Wait, no, we're already on axes. Let's just do axes. What am I talking about? I am losing my mind. I am losing my mind. And I didn't look at what it got. Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't horribly lose the last chapter. Merciless. Yeah, it's okay. It's not bad. Axes, merciless. Sure. It's a lot better than Holy Aura. Woof woof. He puts in the plug. Hey. Doesn't get any build from promo. Nice. Having reliable 2 range. We can get rid of the hand axe now. Horse I sleep. Wolf, real work. I love the Wolf Knight class. I just wish it didn't have the tail. I love the concept of the Wolf Knight class. I feel like there should be more, like, more units that ride on stuff that isn't horses. You know, I've always liked the idea of like having like a lizard rider or a camel rider. We get any more? Oh yeah, we'll definitely upgrade the dagger for sure. We do get more.
Thank you.
I'm gonna start with 1.
Do come again.
Seedal, my man. We don't get choices with Seedal. That's the thing about the Lord classes, is we don't get a choice of what to promote them into. You know what? Seedal actually looks pretty good in the Alchemist get-up. He doesn't look bad. Oh yeah, the Seedal, the class skill. Sorry. Oh no, we can't see now. Sorry, I keep forgetting. We can see it through here. Tier delete. What is it? We can't see it through. Why can she turn into some of them but not all of them? That's really weird. Oh, I bet she can only turn into the female ones. Wait. Yeah, she could only turn into it. Dark Gallop! +3 move! Not bad. Not bad. That's pretty good. He just gets +3 move when he hits level 5. That's pretty good. That's not bad. That's pretty good. Oh, make a killing a warden? That would have been so much worse, but very funny. But yeah, Dark Gallop, not bad. We'll get him to level 5. Is there anyone else? Oh, Merrin, but she might just be getting benched. Madeline, but she might just be getting benched. We'll hold off on promoting them, but like we're going into Solm now. What class is Warden? Warden is the version of Alchrist from the Fel Xenologue. So it's basically the same, but it just won't have class growths. So realistically, rolling into it is bad. Because you won't get any growths. You don't really want to roll into it, to be honest, as funny as it is. He can now use the Brave Bow. Now, whether he'll actually do anything with it, I don't know. But seeing as we have one, why not? We're not doing the well or anything, so there's no reason not to use it. So let's mark up that steel dagger a bit. +3 is pretty safe bet usually. We've got quite a lot of silver now, actually. It's not bad. Tempting. Very tempting. Too tempting. I mean, that's obscene. But let's do this. Oh, this is such a meme, but, you know, whatever. I live to meme. Now it's actually pretty good. Now it's actually pretty good. I mean, I hope he actually has speed. I should have checked that first. Yeah, he has speed. Alright, so the rest of it I'll probably do next time. For now, I'm going to call it quits. Go have something to eat. Thanks for hanging out with me. Been fun. Made some progress, lost some units. But we'll continue to be bamboozled next time. Next time. Whenever that is. I'm not even going to try and promise when that is. Hopefully during the week, but we'll see. We'll see how busy I am. Alright. Catch you later.